Hello, 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 hello. What is up? Welcome in. Early YouTubians, thank you for being early. We appreciate this. This is a good thing. You're here and early and having a good time. Make sure that you like the stream. You know, weird warnings. Everything looking good on the YouTube side? One person said it's not playing for anyone else, but my guess is that I had just started. And they're just looking at the thumbnail. They're like, what is going on? Who's this beautiful guy? What's up, Bunny? Hello? Thank you for filling out the application today. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who did. Seth, hello, hi. Deadeye, hello. Thank you for being here. Travis, yo to you as well. Beautiful guy, handsome shirt. Pog, love to hear that. Eslick, hello. Thank you, thank you. Mighty Mo, DJ Kang's getting us started. As you can notice on the screen, I know this is a little bit different. You might see the DJ Kang actually dancing on the stream, which hadn't been happening previously. We finally fixed it so that YouTube is only connected to... Twitch is only connected to the comments, so we can actually do things like having those. Also, things like 7TV emotes and stuff will show up there now. It's very cool. What do you mean you missed me? Exactly what I said. That's what I said. Esther emote, thank you. That one and Casserole both got here at the same time. I'm very excited about both of them. We don't have any more animated emote spots, unfortunately. We're gonna have to find some good static emotes too. Because I kind of like all 5 of my emote ones. I like all 5 of these. Maybe Bink's Rip I can get rid of eventually. But Nux is never going away. Casserole's probably never going away. DJ Kang probably never going away. But Rip and Snap I guess I could maybe get rid of. I don't know. Girek, what's up? Girek might be happy that he sees they might be actually getting some support as a moderator. That's exciting. We do get more if more people subscribe, yeah. Busy too, but you're at work. Well, thanks for being here. You're using Bink's PL Nux? Also very cool. I now got the emote prefix that's just Binks. So you have to do Binks Nux now. I'm very happy it's just... I had no idea why it's open. I'm thinking maybe I gotta reach out. I don't know why the person who has the regular Binks doesn't use it. Didn't there used to be another bot named Bear? Yeah, we don't talk about him anymore. They may or may not have... I gave them a criticism for what they were doing, and they may not have ghosted me and never appeared ever again. Love the shirt, thank you. It's a very, very GTA Vice City-esque shirt. Glad that you like the shirt. Thank you, thank you. We got a cool deck today. I'm very excited, actually. I feel really good today. You know, I think for about 2 weeks... I've been in a really bad spot. Just mental health wise. I mean, you've probably seen the YouTube videos just literally not happening. Today I still slept in pretty late, which has been kind of a problem that I've having, but today I just kind of got over the hump. I did some like good positive things for myself. I meditated for the first time in a long time. I did like a yoga session today. I read a little bit. So I'm actually feeling like really, really solid and good today and well rested, and I'm hoping that that can continue for the foreseeable future. Deck today we're gonna play, it's just like I was kind of thinking about like stats decks in Marvel Snap and about how like good card style decks are kind of really probably going to be where the meta starts to shift with Chavez being gone. Because the whole point of Chavez is that you have these 11 very, very close-knit cards that you want as early as possible, and you kind of build this plan about being consistent, knowing what you're doing on turn 5 and then going into turn 6, right? So my kind of idea is that I feel like things are going to get pushed back more into this good card style of meta that we've had for a while, where you're just kind of putting a lot of really good cards into decks. And this deck kind of came to be with that. I kind of took like the 3 main like stat engines that people talk about when it's stat engines, which is the Darkhawk engine using Forge, Black Widow, Rockslide, Darkhawk, Wolf Bounce engine using Werewolf and Beast, and then a bunch of small on reveal cards, and then the Stature Black Bolt kind of package is just kind of this top end 5/13 that you can do and have a little bit of additional disruption against the opponent. So it's kind of like a combination of all of these different packages together. Just kind of trying to work in unison. No Falcon, that's interesting. Falcon could certainly get fit in. You'd have to cut Scorpion, but I think that Scorpion stonks are kind of really high right now too. Because Luke Cage is gone. I think that Scorpion's going to really get kind of a kind of bring out. So I'm pretty excited. I've played a few games off stream. It feels just very solid. Pretty sure just these 3 are the only ones I use. I think Blob invalidates the Darkhawk package. Dude, Blob is going to be way harder to make work now that Chavez is gone. All of my initial kind of thoughts about Blob are kind of null and void now that Chavez is gone. You know what I mean? You understand the change to Luke Cage, but also super bummed by it? I mean, you know, things keep changing in Marvel Snap. I really like the change. I like to see emergent metas come and go. So I really, really like the Luke Cage change. I think it was just a design space issue. Like, if you just have this 2/2 that just invalidates a bunch of decks, it just feels bad. I mean, it's kind of the Mobius problem, right? They kind of looked at it as like, hey, this is kind of a problem that's similar to Mobius, or a problem that might be somewhat similar to Mobius, and they adjusted it, which I really, really like. Sandman ramp, not ideal for Blob anymore. I still think ramping with Sandman is important, but the really benefit of the ramping into Sandman is that you'd always have Chavez in your deck. So you kind of always have this 9 power boost to Blob, guaranteed. Now that doesn't exist, Blob's going to be a lot harder to make work, man. Blob's going to be a lot harder to make work. But let's not beat around the bush. Let's play some Marvel Snap. Thank you all for being here. Give yourself a round of applause for being here early for the Bink stream. Hope you're all doing well. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't liked the stream, please like it and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you hit the follow button. And consider subscribing to get access to all the awesome emotes that we have available. We got 5 hours of good Marvel Snap content. I'm going to try and do all 5 today and not worry about it. Okay, copy a card. Copy is really good. If I get like a Widow or a Scorpion, it can be really annoying. I think we'll take copy. Even if I just get a second Iceman, it's kind of fine, right? Blob going into Hello Tribunal. I think Blob's going to be great in Hello Tribunal. The problem is just... I just thought Blob was going to be really... It's going to be very annoying for our opponent to deal with. Blob just felt way, way stronger before. Let's do this. All right. Let's just have Juggernaut or something, but we'll still play the Darkhawk left. All right, that's fine. Goliath does nothing. We will be snapping. We will indeed be snapping here. We know they have a Goliath in hand. No audio? Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Should hear everything now. Make sure it's cool. Did you hear the music at the beginning? Like when we were here, was it fine? Or was it gone the whole time? Were you just listening to me for a while? That's crazy. Accepted the snap, huh? Very surprising to me. Even if they Sean, they just can't win, right? Nice. Victory. Good start. Good start. Well-timed snap. 2 points. You only pay attention to my voice, didn't notice you, Pog. Beast mid, then Black Bolt, right? Just go all in on right. That'd be kind of interesting. We always want to take our demon, right? Demon's like the best spell. I'm actually using Nico. I never use this card, man. I think we always take demon. Demon's just a cracked spell, right? This is an okay bounce lane if we need to use it. Nico rules. I just don't use it enough, you know? I just kind of noticed I don't really use Nico nearly enough. I feel like it's a worse card than it is because of my own bias. I'd rather it's a bit inefficient to not use it on Forge, but it's energy efficient to not. They have Prio. Just go Iceman. Okay. Do I miss doing Crazy Exodia decks? Crazy Exodia decks are a lot of fun. Wouldn't necessarily like say like, oh, I miss it like a lot, but I want to get Scorpion or Black Widow. We do have a Darkhawk in hand, so I think that buffing our Darkhawk is quite important. We're probably gonna Darkhawk next turn. Maybe we're fine just doing holding the Black Widow. Doesn't look like we have a bounce opportunity really yet. We probably want a Darkhawk next turn. I think this is fine. We could save Widow for 5, but I'm not positive yet. Maybe you're right. Maybe we do want to save Widow for 5 and getting the Scorpion now, especially to skip the draw. They just skip the turn is really good. We're hitting 4 targets.
Wind, aid my hand.
All right. See if they Juggernaut. They don't Juggernaut. Widow Beast like left is kind of fine. Oh! What a call out.
Clear for takeoff.
Damn impressive. They still have to add more there, right? You want to make her a 1-3? Dude, no, Nico's crazy, dude. Huh? I wonder if we snap here to try and get him out of the game. I don't really want to finish this game. I don't want to finish the game, so we'll snap. We just kind of have to choose one direction to go. Stream side? With this? No, they just kind of... Any deck that's playing a bunch of small stuff, you can kind of assume is a Darkhawk deck. They're also maybe trying to snipe a Miss Marvel. That's just a really good play by our opponent.
The big C. The big C. The big C. Everyone should support Bings.
I don't think they're gonna take my snap. Yo. Della Grammaticus, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs and starting up a hype train. Thank you, thank you. Also, Zmar, Paint by Gaming, Me Zombie, You Food, appreciate it.
Victory.
Very good snap there. So that's the rare case where I don't want to finish that game. I don't have a big bomb to finish. And my opponent doesn't know that, right? So my opponent like is kind of in a rough position, right? Like they're losing both lanes. They don't really know where to go. That's kind of insinuating to my opponent they have like some powerful play, even though I don't, because I didn't want to finish the game. I'd rather just take my cube. It's an important thing with like bluff snapping there. Our opponent understood the threats that they're kind of fighting for both lanes. Maybe I have some indication that I have a pretty good attack on one of them. And I think that they were going to beat me if they finish out that game, but we got them to retreat. So the most we could have was 4 points at a location. It's really bad. And we got our opponent to retreat after they Soul Red Enchantress us, which is kind of sick. Okay, worst spell. I think we just play Forge and Curve. Havoc isn't out right. Havoc is not out. Havoc is in 2 weeks, I think, is what they're saying. 2x is good, but I'd rather just get the Scorpion down, play on Curve. We can get a better spell later. Very good start to our hand. We have Black Bolt. We're Scorpioning on 2. I will Snap. Might not be the best choice, but we have just a very good curve here. Very good curve. We're going to be well ahead on the left, most likely, unless they play like Scorpion or something. Okay, Demon is good, but again, we'll just play on curve here. I mean, we have a really, really nice curve set. We go Rock Slide, Darkhawk middle, Black Bolt, and then just burst our hand the final turn. Surprised our opponent being this slow, except at our snap. It's very interesting to me. I don't really see the reasoning. Maybe I could have considered not playing the Rock Slide here in case I drew Beast, but I mean, I think I'm just a curve gamer right now. I'm just playing good, powerful cards on curve and feeling very good about it. The Beast kind of sucks, but I think when you play these decks, you just kind of have to accept that the Beast will suck sometimes. Do a Black Bolt ping, Shadow King, not too bad. Opponent has a lot of movement options here, but we're really well ahead here. And we're still adding 10 power in this final turn. We cannot play anything right, which sucks. But I think they'll probably give up on right. Not being able to play anything right does indeed suck. I'm not going to pretend like that's not the case. I think this is my play line here. Okay. We absolutely dominate left side, it looks like. Right side is free. Miss Marvel coming down middle, maybe? Shang-Chi? They just thought that we just wouldn't play anything left. If I were the opponent, I probably would have made a different play, but we'll take it. That gets punked by Crimson Cosmos and Hellfire Club, does it? Hellfire Club isn't great. We can work around all of it. That wasn't a bot, right? I don't think so. The fact that I couldn't play anything right worked to my advantage, because I probably would have put at least 2 power there. Instead, we just get a free dub. Okay, we have Black Bolt Stature. Okay, That's weird play. That is not good. I think my opponent should have assessed this. The icon outline is the Spotlight Cache outline. Any Spotlight Caches you may have now has that. Pretty sure this is a bot, right? I think we can pretty confidently say this is a bot. I think just seeing the yellow jacket on 1 is enough to tell you it's a bot, right? Very rarely anyone who's over 70 would just play a 0 cost for no reason. Okay, hopefully we get a snap back next turn. Snap back? Snap back? No snap back. Okay, we're gonna skip, and then that's actually really good for the possibility for a snap back as well. So if we skip, their opponent should snap back next turn. Snap back? Still not yet. Okay, hopefully they play right. Do I want to forge this turn? Or do I want to Korg this turn? Just to give them 2 chances to draw a rock? Maybe just 1. We'll probably forge right, like stature right. Next turn. Forge right, stature right should be enough to win right. Maybe just take 2 rocks. No, we'll go 1 rock. We'll go rock middle. Rock left, maybe? And no Thor. Oh, Odin. Should guarantee a win left, hopefully. Plus 10. Unless they pass like crazy. I don't know how this Nico will work. Okay. Hopefully we get a win left here. 2 Nikos, both get doubled. It has to be, I don't know what the hell they could possibly play right. Magento, not gonna be enough. Very nice. Very good game. Solid. Guessing that was a bot. It's weird. I don't know why didn't snap back there. The bot should have snapped back, I feel. Maybe it's because I was ahead on the final turn. Maybe they're trying to snap on the final turn. I don't know. Overforged Nico would have gone brazy. Yeah, but we just had to win left. Like, if we had only done the stature left, we would have potentially lost left. And in that situation, we lost middle, so... It would have been cool looking, but the way that the stats lined up, it could have ruined us, right? I guess if we had done the double thing, we'd probably win middle, right and middle, but then they could have played Sean, you know. High level bot? Maybe. But I think bots have a very... They always will snap if they're ahead. I think they choose like between turns 3 and 6 or something. This is what I had the understanding of it. Again, I could be wrong. Okay. We have not really had to utilize Wolf much. I know that you've been winning 2 lanes, but they were on turn 4. Is it 2 lanes? I thought they just had to be winning the game. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is 2 lanes. It's interesting to think about. Okay. No beast in hand, but I still think we go Korg into Scorpion. Just hope that we get a beast in the next couple of draws. Maybe the right kind of sucks. Because now we have to kind of want to play there. Okay, we'll just play on top of the Nebula. Nebula problem solved, indeed. I don't think it's snap worthy. I do have my Scorpion, I have my Rock Slide. I have a lot of really good things going for me. I'll snap. Like next turn could just be Rock Slide, then hopefully we get a Black Bolt. We can't play Black Bolt on 5, huh? 5 is most likely just Dark Hawk. Storm? Huh?
Wind, aid my
Nebula
hand.
problem not solved, it would appear. Dargonaut obviously pings us as it does, but Darkhawk should be enough to win and secure right. It's most things. Lad Devil. Man, not being able to play this left sucks. But they don't have a... They don't have a... Professor X lane at least. That's something small. Okay. Daredevil. Okay, the anticipation is Miss Marvel middle, but what else do they do with that? The problem is I can't beat Miss Marvel middle. It's almost certainly what they're going to do, right? Let's look at to 9. No, we just have to run. Okay. No, I could not play the Rock Slide left because of Dream Dimension. I would have much preferred to play it left, don't get me wrong. Opponent might retreat too, though, if they don't have the Miss Marvel. I have afflicted their deck at least a little bit with the cord. This deck does seem like it's a problem for people, though, you know? That's a good thing when assessing your deck, is realizing that your deck is being problematic for your opponents, right? Sorry for not nuxing you. I do that very often. I just try not to feel bad. We trying to reason out why Nebula Right became the standard. I'm definitely part of the problem. I literally, oh, perfect timing, Darkhawk. I literally played Nebula Right 90% of the time. That wasn't Nux, did they thumbs up me? So the thing with Nebula Right is that you kind of force your opponent to also play right. Oh, they Deadpooled? I think that's why people play Nebula Right. That's why I play it right. I still don't really know why I play it right. I ask myself it a lot. I was like, I don't know why I'm playing this right, but it just makes sense, so I'm playing it right. I wonder if we hold the Iceman and move our Wolf. No beast in hand. Maybe right still makes no sense to me unless you planned a storm. More likely your opponent to play in a revealed location, thus take up a spot. Yeah, Get Wrecked has a right, I think, kind of. You force their turn 2 play into an unknown location or to give you 2 power. So it's like just having spots isn't necessarily all that's important. Now I'm again still not saying that it's correct, but it's just what I do all the time. Simply what I do every time. You play your next card, it becomes a demon. Will not jump either. Okay. This will pull the demon right. And the scorpion right. This will not trigger the wolf. Okay. Little schmovement as a treat. I'm glad that we're pulling glad we're pulling a demon over here. At least makes them commit something else, right? There's at least 1 point of power they have to commit to, right? You can consider that a win. We're screwed. We're ready to leave for 1. So Ocarina of Time music? We definitely have some Ocarina of Time music. How is it statistically better than May, right? I don't think anyone's saying that. I just do it. Statistically, oh, so Secret Agent Bill says statistically it's in your favor to play to unrevealed locations. A lot of people don't know that. It's especially good. Yeah, you said statistically better, just like confidently. Can you explain? Frustrating thing of mine is a lot of meta moving cards are behind the token climb. And they have to make money somehow, man. Would be better if everything was just free. This is true. Okay, we can get multi-wolves. Multiple ways. Playing Nebula into an unrevealed location is generally good because they can turn up in places that are hard to play in. But it could also be like bad locations, right? Like Space Throne. But I do think that actually most bad locations aren't bad for Nebula. Like, the -3 location kind of just isn't bad for Nebula a lot of times. You know what I mean? I feel like Nebula specifically is just kind of fine on most locations. You know what I mean? Like, even Space Throne isn't bad for Nebula. If you play Nebula in a Space Throne, they have to play like a 9 power card to beat your 1 power card. If you play it in any of the negative locations, they have to play negative cards to stop you from growing outside of it. So I think that Nebula actually specifically, there's a very good, I do think you can absolutely argue that specifically Nebula is good for that. Bar with no name is the only obvious exception. Yeah, Bar with no name is obviously bad. But then there's like basically win the game locations, right? Like Sanctum and Death's Domain. Wow, 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 wow. What the hell do I do here, man? I feel like I'm kind of suffering from success right now. Everyone's wrong in middle is the best spot, but they know where middle is on turn 2. It's either right or left for sure. There's no way it's middle. I read YouTube chat. I feel like any YouTube chatter, if like they don't get a bunch of like immediate attention, they just think it's because they're in YouTube chat. It's really weird. Stop that. Stop being weird. I'll only play 1 card next turn. I don't know. Make more statues that are like Demon but can't die to Killmonger.
Clear for takeoff.
That's a great point. It's a really good point. Probably should have listened to. How's Clintar bad to play Nebula into? It's not that bad. Because they have to play cards into it that get like their abilities taken away. I wouldn't say Nebula's necessarily bad in Clintar. It's just kind of even. Like Beast only picks up Nico and Scorpion, which is kind of nice. He'll probably just do that. Demon, right? I think we just kind of have to hope that they don't have Killmonger hidden middle. Should be kind of sad. Bonka bonka. Ah, peace! GG's. Is Blob still worth pursuing? No one knows. No one will know until the card is out and people can test it. That's how everything works. For every card that's ever been released. I will still be pursuing Blob. It's still probably one of my most excited for. But the Chavez change hurts it a lot. Yeah, like Chavez was very good in that deck. In any blob type situation, Chavez is very, very good in it. Okay, we had 3 1-drops in the deck, a 2, 3, and a 4. I want to play Black Bolt on 5 almost always. This could be Collapse Mine. Okay. Is Collapse Mine. They have the Sunspot, which kind of sucks because it's much better to soak. Next, I think we pass and then Black Widow Beast. Tough, man. Will Blob be the first good Quicksilver Domino deck? No. It won't. Because those don't exist. Boy, Clops. A little schmovement going. Move all around the world. Go pew, pew, pew. They likely pass this turn. We're still only giving one Cyclops target. Deleted our own bite, lol.
Opponent snapped.
Eight, 8, 17. They have She-Hulk Infinite. They definitely play like, I think they play Infinite right. I think we're gonna trick them into playing Infinite right with this play. Ice. Wait, they're still floating. Oh, we might still lose here. Damn, that's really unfortunate. Oh, they didn't float. Let's go.
Victory.
How did they not float? Iceman! Iceman stopped them from floating. What a homie. Right? It must be. Wait, how did they not float? It must have been Iceman, right? Iceman at some point pinged the She-Hulk and made it 1. They full passed on 6. This somehow turned into a 1 cost. Let's go. Not something expecting anyone to answer, but how will Blob handle cards like Dino versus Null? Null, I think, only shows in hand. I don't know if Null shows in deck. Does Null grow in deck anymore? I don't think Null grows in deck anymore. I think Null only appears to have grown when it's in your hand now. I believe they made that change for negative reasons at some point, but I also might be wrong. I did hit your She-Hulk with Iceman on turn 6. Let's go. That's why the card's in the deck. It's so good. Fishtails, I do not have a link. I'm sorry. I would recommend someone like Dexter or another streamer who's currently streaming. Probably has a deck code to download Untapped if you want to give them $1. But I appreciate you trying to help support the channel. Dude, this is the second time in a row I've had a ridiculous final turn where they should have been able to float, but we didn't get it. Exactly right. Let's go. So it wouldn't matter with anything that you eat in the deck, so I don't think Null or anything like that. Also, I believe Blob doesn't count as a destroy, it counts as a quote-unquote absorb. So hopefully they're trying that, and then they'll change some other things to that, which is something I would like. We'll just Iceman. I don't really like this Nico power. Forge, you can maybe find something better than. We can play it left, it's fine. Merge like Hulkbuster, because it doesn't count as a destroy. That's interesting. Yeah, merge Hulkbuster and Phoenix Force. Very cool. Pew pew. Double Black Widow is super annoying. I don't really need draw. Maybe I should have just taken the draw there, but I guess I could have done Nico and then gotten like 4 draw. That was probably incorrect. Still learning.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
No, cut that out. I don't know how the hell this is going to work out. I don't know which cards will end up in my hand. No idea. If anyone knows which cards will end up in my hand after doing this play, let me know. Because I sure as hell have no clue. Another card, Shadow King absolutely wrecks. Yeah, it destroys. Shadow King destroys that card. Consider ruining both Armor and Luke Cage in a ramp version of it. Have they just not played any of the bites? They just not played any bites, huh? They should still have bites in their hand. I have no idea what's going on, by the way, chat, if you're wondering. Double Demon. We have to block right. Or they're Anhilius. Wait, did we just lose at this play? Yeah, we just lose, huh? What a weird game. Three things helping my bounce. What's up, Daniela? Never had the real thing, but found frozen Gino's East grocery store. It was okay. What do you think of the real thing? If you, I mean, like, interestingly enough, Deep Dish Pizza is kind of like a casserole in many ways. No way they have it? How many draws they miss? It doesn't matter if they have it or not. They're just, how do I win middle? It doesn't matter if they have a nihilist or not. Is kind of the problem. I just can't win anyway. Yeah, they also never played a bite. I have AC in any of my decks? Yeah, the one I played yesterday, I have AC. Alright. Yeah, I guess. They had two Widow's Bites in their hand, they just never played. I do not think they only had bites. They had at least one other card, and I think they needed 2 power to win. As long as their other card wasn't just a negative card. Jesus Christ, dude, chill. Double bear all the way across the sky. Their entire life is going to be scorpions. Fog. They gave me mid if I never play Sinister Alone in the rest of the game. I don't think I can do that. I heard the Jon Stewart rant about deep dish pizza from The Daily Show. I don't know. I don't think so. We could also like assault them with scorpions, but I think double Black Bolt kind of crushes them, right?
Snap.
Other Nico, then Bolt. I don't need draw.
Victory.
I guess it's better than nothing. Yeah, I should have done that. That's a good point. Still getting used to Nico. Why would they fill Sinister London? There was New York on the left, so they had options later.
Opponent snapped.
Alright, dude. Chill. Kind of a bot move. We'll just forge, I guess. I should have snapped back. Well, I guess I can just snap back now, right?
Oh, snap.
Whoa. I like cubes? I don't care who knows. You know, chat, they're gonna have... Bro, chill, dude. Apocalypse is, like, freaks me out, man. He's absolutely no chill. Wait, hold up. I could probably fill. Filling is just fine, right? Then we just have infinite energy. You're pretty sure bots aren't allowed to win anymore? They're a lot worse than they used to be pretty crazy. But I think everyone's happy that they don't have the cheater bots anymore. I guess the infinite bots used to be kind of rude, right? The ruder ones. I mean, I probably just shouldn't play the Black Bolt, right? It probably just discards their Apocalypse again, but also, like, who cares, I guess. You just have to beat Apocalypse, so this just always wins. Bunka bunka. Very nice. Just chat, when you have the chance, just monster bots, man. No worse feeling than snapping because of the bot than realizing you can't win because of bad draw. There's not too many draws that are bad enough to not beat a bot. I mean, I've lost the bots in my day, but I think that you should still just snap always. I have an Uncrustable, chat, you fucking jealous. Little bitch. That's right. Uncrustable right in your freaking face. Get Rex says, what is an Uncrustable? Have you lived, man? Have you even lived for a second of your life? They don't have those in Canada? I don't believe you. More like uneatable? Holy shit, dude. I feel bad for y'all. They definitely have it, dude. They're very popular. Not a great spot, chat. We have 2 5 costs in our hand. Damn, he's gonna play Ghost Rider middle. That sucks. Get out of here. Really bad draw.
Escaped.
What the hell does dry fry mean? You mean air fry? You call it air frying dry frying? There's literally a petition to bring them to Canada. You don't, you're, oh, are you like allergic to peanut butter or something? Bro, stop giving me Sinister London. Bum, 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 ba, ba, bum. Bum, bum. What do you think of the recently dated my cards? I haven't looked at any of them yet.
Snap.
I will give my opinions once I know what the hell they are. I have a big ass card. Remember when people thought the Uncle Ben card was a real data mine? Didn't like Ben Bro say that the card was real? I mean, this is still really hard for them to beat, right? We're just gonna have some giant wolves, and now they can't really kill them.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Okay, if I play the beast here, it should pick up this, and then move and pick up these, and then the wolves will jump here, I think. And then we could have the wolves jump middle? Wait, it won't pick this up. That's fine. I don't know what order the beast jump. Okay. They'll probably, I don't know what the fuck there's some kind of surfer deck, I'm guessing. I think we should win middle, even if we pull the 16. What do we want though? This is tough, man. Nico right to grab the big wolf. We want the Sebastian Shaw just get over top. Be 18, get to 28. I don't think we can win right. All right, Jesus Christ, dude. Because if we pulled this wolf, it's 18, right? If we pull it with no matter what of these, it'll be at like 30. But the Sebastian Shaw gets extra big because of the Moor Island. So the most we could do would be Nico to pull the big wolf and then tie it. But then if they played Surfer, then we would lose, right? And so I think if we pull a big wolf to a lane, we're going to lose. I feel bad. Nico ties shot. Yeah, not if they have Surfer, though, and they're definitely a Surfer deck, right? That was absolutely a Surfer deck. Wolf gets pulled in Cosmo lane, yeah. Why would he run Cosmo London if he was running Surfer, though? I don't know, man. Oh, shot, there's an F. Is there really an F? Back? I had nothing on my end. That's crazy. I had nothing on my end for either, so it must have been a Twitch thing. Snap. We know they have Shadow King. No small cards in our entire hand. We'll run. Alright, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to watch the ads, you can use a Twitch Prime subscription. You can pay $5 to get lucky and get a gifted sub. Everyone in chat is going to show off all of our amazing emotes that you can get. Because we have a bunch of really, really cool ones. No, I don't OG Smoketical. It's just all from Game Chops and from Game Chops and Ramesses B are the ones that aren't video game music. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Well, I get to enjoy my delicious.
This is what we know everybody's a Binks fan.
Thanks! Have you seen the new bundle for Black Bull? Yo, X Gonna Flex, thank you, thank you. Ed Fontes, thank you for the gifting. Thank you for all the animated emotes, I appreciate you. Have I seen the bundle? Yeah, I've seen it. Is it worth it for 8,000? So 70 for 8,000. You look down here. Normally it costs $100 for 8,000 gold. So if you're gonna buy 1,000, like a bunch of gold, it's a no-brainer, right? But if you weren't already gonna spend $100 on the game, then I wouldn't do it. Just try not to get FOMO'd in this game. Try your best. I probably won't get it. Probably won't. I don't know. Probably wait for another good bundle. I'll see. It'll be here for a while, right? If 6 days, I would wait 3 more days and can't stop yourself. 100 Uncrustables, eat those that I have 2. I had 2 Uncrustables. I have seen the World War II Magento. Yeah, it's right in my shop. I'm just trying to pull the purse strings quite a bit. I do feel like this is a very cool variant. Don't get me wrong. I feel like a lot of people complain about the economy and then still just spend like a ton of money. And I just kind of try and vote with my wallet and just like be a good example of things, more than just like my mouth. I think I don't know. I think that's important. I have so much stuff. Like I can buy basically everything that's coming up for months. You know, like I have 14 spotlight keys. I have like 36,000 tokens. I have like no reason to spend any money on the game for a while, so I'm just gonna try and not buy much for a while. Am I gonna do a rematch with Ben Brode? We had the last couple times we've played, we've done cooperative, and I think cooperative is a lot more fun to play with them. There's a really good Hand and Brain episode that was only available on my YouTube, !YT. You can check out. It's because my Spotlight RNG is insane. Kind of. It's also just because I've spent a shit ton in the game, so my collection level goes crazy high. I don't think it's necessarily just the RNG. I think if you actually look at my RNG, like there's some examples of it being crazy, but if you actually look at my long-term RNG, it's probably within a standard deviation, you know? Can you loan some tokens for poor man? Nah, I can't. What about when Ultimate Sandman drops? I've never built an Ultimate variant, and I've said that I will never buy an Ultimate variant until there are specific VFX and things like that. So if the Sandman Ultimate variant has really cool, interesting VFX, I would consider it for sure. But I think that the Ultimate variant shop is like the absolute worst value you could possibly get, and the Ultimate variants are no different than super rare variants, and some of them aren't even that good. I think that people just get kind of FOMO'd into thinking that they're these super cool, amazing variants, and there's nothing special about them whatsoever. If we had the Prio flip, we would use the Black Widow here. We'll wait until we have priority to use the Black Widow. So this turn, I think that using the Black Widow is good. If we can get a 1-drop, ideally, because just play this. But against Thanos, I often want to play Black Widow when I have priority to stop their stones from drawing. You have Noir White Queen in my shop. I already had the summer one, so I wish Noir one came out sooner. Should stream new GTA when it comes out? It's in 2 years, my guy. People are talking about like getting excited for like GTA streams. Shit comes out in 2 years, bro. You know how long 2 years is? 2 years is so long. 2 years is such a long time. Bonka bonka. Okay, we'll play Werewolf into Bolt. And not jump the Werewolf back into Fist Tower, which kind of sucks. Ooh, they have a Nihilus. Might have the play. They have it, they have it. You know, there's not much we can do to stop them from playing a Nihilus this turn. We just kind of have to lose right then. We have Beast. Beast top deck, it was kind of crazy. Not get the Beast top deck. With no Beast top deck, I think we are just lost. We'll just retreat now. They're never staying. Or they're never leaving.
Escape.
Yeah, the Beast top deck goes pretty crazy. I can make a lot of really cool things happen, but without that, it's just we lose. Like, we can bounce the Wolf several times and then still, like, put a decent amount of power right. And they probably just stack left pretty hard and stack middle a little bit. Probably their game plan, or stack right a little bit, but with no Beast, we just have to run there. Great card. We'll just play the Forge down. Thanks, it's been 12 years since the last main GTA release for kids these days. GTA 6 will be the first new GTA release. They would be in nappies in 5 when it came out. Let them be excited for 2 years until they delay it. I'm just saying, man. It's just like, people are like, are you going to stream this? It's like, bro, I've... 2 years is so long in the streamer world, dude. Do you know how many streamers will rise and fall in the next 2 years? Between that happening? This sucks. I think we just have to accept. We just have to accept we lose the Nebula. Okay. I'm guessing Storm left. It's my hard call out. I don't know why they wouldn't do it this turn. You think Snap will be around in 2 years? I think you're crazy to think that. I think that Snap will absolutely be around in 2 years. Will it probably lose quite a bit of popularity by then? Probably, yeah. Probably. I just think this game is too good. Like, the fundamentals of this game are too good for it to die that soon. And that could just be coping. Believe me. Could just be coping. No, Pog. What happened with the Nuver situation? Like nothing's really happened. There's not like much to have go on. Wolf now jumps to Luke's bar. How much do you want to bet? Wolf does not jump to Luke's bar. Wait, did they change it? Did they change? Is that changing the patch? It does now? Wolf will not jump. It does now. Oh, cool. Thank you. I had no idea it changed. That's actually very, very important. All right. Nice. Good game.
Victory.
Don't forget you can just reroll the Wolfpack over. I don't think that was the intent of their Magento play. I think it's probably just their strongest play. Magic in that deck is interesting. I wonder what they're trying to do. Might be a weird Hella deck or something. Yeah, I had no idea they fixed it. That's really cool. Will he jump into Quantum Realm as well? Does anyone know? Does he jump into Lockjaw stuff? Any understanders in chat? I was worried about Nebula. That's why Nico is so sick, dude. Just kind of solves problems. Well, I always wanted Nico, but hopefully it's a good one. Oh, that's a great one. This and a beast.
Oh, snap.
Probably just keep Black Bolt stature the whole game, most likely. You jumped to Lockjaw if you played it first, not if you didn't. Alright, like still? Because that was the original. That was how it originally worked. Oh, nice. Do I want to play the Black Bolt now? Because now I can play Black Bolt and then stature later. I think I do. The next time I could play Stature Beast. And then play a bunch of things and move everything around like a maniac. I mean, the Kraven sucks, but... Black Bolt to avoid Mindscape? Okay, they got some new got a new Arrow Gamer. Just do this, and then we just bounce the wolf a bunch of times right and left. Play Darkhawk. Probably Beast. Okay. This sucks. I do not want to draw 2 cards to my opponent. Giving them a 0-4 Nico sucks. This is why I kind of hated Nico for a while. Like this exact situation. Play her last, but then I probably only get like 1 card for my opponent, and then I just can't play next turn. I think it's better just to give it to her. Am I worried about giving them? I can give them Forge, Iceman, and Scorpion. Some combination of those cards. Well, now what did I give them? I gave them 0-4 Nico. What else is in our hand? And 0-4 Nico, Rock Slide, and Black Widow, and then their top deck. Could be double up on Power Nico. No, they already, that spell already triggered. tough. How could I have played this better? Very close. Guess I just had to leave the wolf. Super close. They beat me by 3 points when I gave them the Nico because it landed on the absolute worst possible spell for me. Maybe just giving them Iceman Scorpion was just better. But then I wouldn't be able to bounce it twice, right? These guys do cocky. They're very cool. That's okay, chat. Let them be very cool. They got a big win, and they think that they're very, very cool, so they're just going to spam snap. It makes them very, very cool and interesting. I should have calculated that vision moving middle is a tie. I think I calculated it to be like 1 extra with the forge, but I just missed. Everyone thinks they're good. They're obviously very good. They beat me. Give them their moment, champ. They're very cool and interesting. They're very cool. They're very interesting. Everyone's very impressed by what they did. Give them their moment, dude. Are they starstruck? So true. You're all just mad that you're not nearly as cool. I think we just go everything left. We snap. And then we just have a bunch of giant evil things to play against our opponent. See new Shavas in so many decks. Well, a lot of people are messing around with Shaw decks, and she's like fine in Shaw decks. Usually Shaw decks have multiple things that you want to give extra stuff to. Ooh, Greggy Forge looks pretty cool. I think we forgo the Black Bolt. I don't think we have to go Black Bolt. We can top deck Wolf, Nico, Scorpion, Black Widow. I think we forego the Black Bolt, because if we Black Bolt, then we're just kind of like railed in on what we can play. We can't play this 2/6 with the stature Darkhawk. It seems good on paper, but I think this is better. Black Bolt and Vomit your hand next turn. The problem is I have Darkhawk, and then I could play like stature Korg, Iceman Forge, but I can't play this 2/6, so I think I'd rather do this. I think this is better, and it allows me to play my top deck pretty efficiently. Like, let's say my top deck is a wolf. If my top deck's a wolf, I go kind of crazy, right? Play the Iceman? Maybe just playing the Iceman now is better. Trying to flick them. Am I playing a... I think I was playing a bot the whole time. I didn't realize it until right now. Yeah, playing the Iceman now is probably better. Bum, bum, bum. Shang-Chi piece. Don't be a Shang-Chi piece of trash. Don't have Shang-Chi, freaking cheater. Okay, it's not Shang-Chi. Wireforge center? I could have gone right. Doesn't really matter. Either this flips or it doesn't. There's no rhyme or reason. Can't be they played 3 cards? Well, now that the strong guy flipped, it could be one drop Sean, right? You think you've ever seen Scorpion do nothing like that? They might have just changed it. First strong I played today in the entirety of Snap. So true. Iceman 5 is pretty solid, actually. Yeah, I was like working out in case I drew Werewolf. It's nice to have the Iceman, but the Iceman on 5 is just much better than not doing it. It was definitely would have been the correct play. Gorgon 1. We can get a beast. This is the easiest win of our lives. Seen their hand was empty, yeah. Phoenix on strongest deck of the new meta? No idea. I don't think anyone knows. It'll be a long period before anyone really knows. The Shavas change changes everything. So, if anyone's saying they know the best deck, they're wrong. Or they're trying to sell you something. Get Wrecked knows the best deck. Discard, so true. Or like Iceman says Spider Hand has more power. I don't have like a super honest answer though. I just think it's good. Black Knight seems absurd right now. I'm probably gonna play I'm gonna play Black Knight at some point. Might even be tomorrow. I feel like the draw spell isn't that good for Nico, which is kind of funny. Unless you're playing Destroy. I've actually never seen this location, funnily enough. Okay. How do we work out a beast out of this? We go Werewolf now. And then if we pull anything, we beast the Werewolf, which kind of sucks. But we can just use the beast as like werewolf fuel. Probably fine. Right? We can just go like Forge middle, beast left, and just have the werewolf just hop, skip, and jump around. Why is everyone saying no? Ah, Tarnex. 4. I literally just started by saying I've never seen this location before, and then immediately misplayed into it. Look at that. What a gamer. Yeah, no, Dazzler. We're fine, chat. Don't be weird. Did we arguably lose like the best card for us to get in a Dust Domain that we have? I mean, that's just... They literally got, I think, the best 3 and 1 trap in the game. In my opinion, these are the best 3 and 1 traps in the game. We're fine. The Prof X. Piece of crap. I guess jumping the werewolf left, we could definitely lose. Maybe we should have Valkyried left. Probably should have Valkyried left. Depends on what they do. Is this the hub card, really? Heck you, dude. This fucker got Werewolf and Nebula off Tarnex, then hubbed the Professor X to win Dust Domain. C2 might be good now. Got Shadow King and Goliath. I don't think Goliath is a good Cerebro 2 card at all. Shadow King's nice though. Shadow King can kind of replace Luke in some ways. Easy game.
Victory.
Wasn't even close, chat. Now, did we need the Dazzler to have a sick ongoing ability to not die to Tarnex? Yeah, but it did. People thought that, you know, it's kind of weird. People get a little bit scared about, you know, putting their wolf in the Tarnex to try and get a better card like Dazzler. You know what I mean? And, you know, sometimes you just have to have someone like Binks come in and do the big brain plays that other people won't. He just gave them extreme emotional damage. No matter what, I was probably winning, right? It was very rare I lost that game because I set all their stuff to 3. Dazzler was really big, and then the Dazzler was already really big, and then it turns into a 5 cost. It's very rare I lose that game. Even against all odds. This Nico is kind of bad. Old Scarlet Witch, kind of. What's up, Binks? Quickest adventure you got getting the hot location with Shaw. Sick. Congratulations to you, sir. We can Nico into like, I don't know, figure it out. Oh, very kind of you, sir. Very kind of you, sir. Fuck you. I wanted the beast, you piece of trash. We are a Darkhawk deck, chat. Good cards deck. It's called Stats on Stats on Stats. I kind of use all 3 stats packages. So there's like the Werewolf Bounce package, the Darkhawk package, and the Stature Black Bolt package. All rolled into one. A Wolf left, Black Bolt right. Figure it out from there. They're also Darkhawk deck? Maybe. Maybe not. Probably. Or maybe they're not, chat. I really want to play in the mine, man. They turn their demon into a demon? You'd feel like they'd have a better card to turn into a demon, right? Than a demon? I don't think that's what happened though. It's still showing the first time that they turned the demon into the demon. Frick! Terrible luck. It all started when the beast went middle, man. I had such a cool engine going. Why are the Nico VFX budged like every patch? That's probably like really complicated and hard to do. You know what's really easy though? Is just complaining about it. That's the easiest thing for sure. You could do that lickety split, just 6 strokes of the keyboard, man. Infinite Sunspot Tech, go to the YouTube. Poop Tornado. It is one of my most popular recent ones. It has a big old sunspot with 17 power on the thumbnail. It's very, very solid tech. She-Not without high evo. Very, very good deck. How hard is it to type fix Nico bugs in the command prompt? Honestly, I guess that's a good point. I forgot that it's just that easy. Nice. Big, juicy sunspot hit. Bonka. PPP. Lockjaw on Vault. Bold move, Cotton. Let's make a make a game with no bugs forehead. So true.
Face the might of Asgard.
Oh.
Mjolnir.
The hell, man? I want to fight for this. I want to fight for it. They're probably going to clear their hand and save one for Dracula, and then we just do this to the Dracula. I don't know if we attack hard middle or attack hard right. They have 4 in hand, one's a Widow's Bite. If they have Mjolnir, I think we lose. I don't think they'll have more than 7 to play. Yeah, I might have just saved them. I literally just might have made them win. Fuck! Wouldn't have mattered. We would have lost anyway. Ugh. Fuck off. If I would have switched these, did I win? I actually won if I swapped these, crazily enough. Yeah, the Infinite voice is very funny. Trader's card, give it +2 power. I'm the stat man. +2 power is probably just good enough. Should we ignore the vault lane, Mang? Lol. Wow, Roberto Diaz is very good at the game. They lulled at my play, man. That's so mean. Only I'm as good as Roberto Diaz. Currently crocheting a vest. Give me it. Give me your vest right now. Look. A beast now. Kind of like early beast. Also rock slide. Beast at all. Do that. Hello, hello.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Got Scorpion for Scarlet Witch because of too many limbos. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting tech choice. Has someone seen this at the bottom? Can you see this? So weird. Pretty high on Witch for counting Limbo. We could just use Nico at the perfect time. It keeps changing. Crazy looking. See? Limbo, basically. Five energy. 1 and 2 of these. 2 of Black Widow, Scorpion, Rock Slide. I think we go Black Widow with these 2 here. We don't have Prio to stop Jane Foster, unfortunately. We probably go Scorpion then. Don't Jane Foster. Play Rock Kitty? Snap me on Rock Kitty.
All systems go.
Perfect time, Werewolf. Frick, dude. This is really hard for us to win. It's really, really hard for us to win. Well, they have to beat 19 and attack multiple lane and attack right and left. That's not easy to do. They're gonna get us.
Mjolnir, to me.
Oh, we had to do his Darkhawk right. It's a 50-50. It's a tough 50-50. Always tough when you just have to choose a lane, right? Swap out anything to list for SK? Not really. Like Nico and Forge and stuff, like kind of is counterintuitive to SK. So you can try it if you want a little bit more things to fight against what your opponent does. But I personally would not recommend it, no. You think you could narrate a game of Snap blindfold just going off sound cues? We got a It Gets Gaming enjoyer in the house. Everyone look away, endgame spoilers. On a full punted left, not even tiebreaker. Yeah. Sag, man. We've had a lot of rough games today. A lot of very rough games today. Just gotta take them on the nose, you know? I guess our Black Bolt's not super effective in this game. Punch draw was insane that game with all the rocks. Yeah, I did put 7 rocks in their deck.
I am Apocalypse.
Yes, you are, buddy. What is Ravona doing in a discard deck? I do not have an answer for you. Okay, what do we got? As long as all 3 of our cards don't go in the same direction, we're probably fine. Very rare all 3 go in the same direction. Nice. Good one.
Victory.
Being irrationally angry at APOC for singing is my new thing. Every time, dude, it's just like, chill out, bro. He's just so mad, dude. Like, all the other voiceovers are like, kind of like, they're kind of funny. He's like, ah, Apocalypse! Pay attention to me. I'm very important. Like, all right, man. It's cool, dude. Just trying to play some Snap, brother. Trying to have a fun time, man. It would be fire if they put an Easter egg of Hawkeye popping a speak bubble. Natasha! That'd be probably funny, yeah. I think one of their things with Marvel, from what I've kind of learned from working with like the devs and stuff like that, one thing is that Marvel doesn't like their video game properties to pull too much inspiration from the MCU. I.e., they don't want to have a connection with the MCU and all other like Marvel game properties and stuff. Fun fact, Mike Tyson's favorite character in Marvel is Apocalypse. That's neat. That is indubitably neat. I think we have to Beast. Ah, no, we can Rock Slide into Beast.
Snap.
Oh, it's a bot. Pog. False, there's entire games like MFF. What is MFF? Marvel Future Fight? I mean, just because I'm saying that in general they don't want to do it doesn't mean like they never do it. I'm just explaining that like when I talk to devs, that's what they say that Marvel's opinion is from like their perspective on things. Could be different for different games. Nice. It's good. Them snapping is nice for us. Discard their last card. Wait, do they have Apocalypse? Have we seen Apocalypse get discarded, chat? We've seen Morbius and Dracula get discarded. That's good. I don't have any cards. We're out here being cardless, chat.
All systems go.
Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, so close by the opponent. So shocked this person has the pixel inked out Schwarm. Like of all ink variants. Oh, it's a bot, so. They just kind of, it's just all just kind of like computer generated, right? Hey, we were climbing much slower than I wanted to. I think we've lost a lot of coin flip games, so kind of hard to just like look at that. But also I'm like really bad with Nico. The deck could also probably use some tuning. It's not, let's call a spade a spade. What's up, Virgin Priest? So you see your old bot decks with just a random Chavez? Yeah, it's a bad look. Not great. I think we just don't care about the raft. We just time our Black Bolt, hopefully. Do this. We can also just Darkhawk here. I kind of want the Darkhawk to be a surprise. Let's do this in a bolt. We don't have any way of getting this, right? The other problem is that if they try and jump Wolf to it, to finish it, the Black Bolt won't work. But if they fulfill it, then we'll. Prognosis on Shaw? It's a good card. Yeah, super unfortunate, because they're going to jump the Werewolf and then get the Raft card. Kind of just loses us the opportunity to do that. I don't think they could win right. If we drop this Hawk, we should just win. Could jump the Hawk back left. The 6 power is what's scary. They absolutely actually could just win. Right, if they have a big enough 0 cost. That's to be over 9. We'll play around it not being over 9. We'll play around whatever card they draw to not be over 9. Let's just lose, right? Oh no, it jumps the Wolf. Didn't have a win. They just had an 11 power Knoll for reasons? Why is this 11 powers? Oh, from the Killmonger? Yeah, I forgot Killmonger right can jump the Wolf. That was a misplay.
This is what we got. Everybody's
Snarky was sure it was Knoll. Ended up being a 10 power Knoll though, which is kind of scary. Okay. Dragon Dude, thank you for the sub. Also, MLev. Appreciate y'all. We'll see you on a Canvas A cube thingy. Indubitably. Fun time being there. GG Jackson. You know, you put 6 1 and 2 drops in your deck because you're hoping to draw them early. They did play Nebula middle. Certified freaks. Yeah, I don't want to draw cards anyway, so. That's cool. What's up, Brave? Game's going fine. I wouldn't say they're going like amazing. They're like whatever. Really hoping to get a 1-drop to pull this werewolf off, but they can just vibe in the bottom of the deck. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool, all things considered. Just play a 3/4. It's good. Loki. It's a random Loki. Just Gillian. Jesus, dude. I don't know how I'm supposed to be winning any of these games, man. I'm getting a rough spot, dude. I should add Chavez for consistency. Ain't the fact that Blob's gonna ruin Darkhawk decks? It won't. I don't think the card will be close to ubiquitous enough, especially with Chavez gone. When Chavez is still around, there was a shot it could be really good, but. This has a chance to win, right? The 23 here, they have to add 11. It's not easy to add 11. None of my cards can really generate that much power, and then if they play anything left or Darkhawk just gets out of control. I'll snap them, I think, actually. Should snap sooner, maybe. Jesus Christ, that was close.
Victory.
Flaviano Hawk's so beautiful. I got it the very first day that it came out. The very first day, I was one of the very first people to get access to Darkhawk. And then I randomly, off of a season pass variant, got Flaviano Hawk like later that day. And ever since then, I've been a huge Hawk fan. I think you're onto something though, the old Black Bolt Stature Miles deck with Werewolf. Yeah, it's just like a very, like, I feel like right now the meta's in a lot of question mark of what's going on. Right? He did not come out as a 4-2 get wrecked, he came out as a 4-1. Come on, man. You're fact straight, brother. Season Pass, White King, and Prof X. They're very nice, man. Yeah, Garrick's just lying to people, man. Okay, Echo exists in the middle. 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 So we're gonna have 2 Darkhawks that game. We're gonna have 2 Darkhawks in a Subterranean game. Like the Chibi Hawk? Yeah, I like Chibi Hawk too. It's cool stuff. But Flaviano Hawk will always be my one true love. Also, like any like splits of Flaviano Hawk are just kind of bad. The OG Flaviano Hawk is just it's beautiful, man. Like it's iceboxed. The frick? Alright, Nico Enjoyers. What would you do here? Would you play Nico as her 2x thing, even though we can't forge it? Or would you forge this turn? Would you forge or Nico? 4-1 typo? Nico Enjoyers. Would you play Nico here or would you play Forge? 4 people said Forge. Forge of the Widow is pretty nice. It is a nice target for it. Yo, someone using the new old Elsa? Okay, no beast yet. Play a card, give it +2 power. Is Rock Slide here. Pretty confidently just slam down a Rock Slide. See the new Magento variant? Yeah, it's in my shop today. It's nice. Should turn the already one drop into another one drop, right? I think I should always put the one that's already a one drop into a one drop, not the other way around.
Face the might of Asgard.
Oh, got a raid. Yo, the besties are here. What is up, Cam Best? How you doing today? Our opponent is desperately trying to figure out if they should retreat or not. They had the Jane. Do we have the Jane? They draw 2 cards. 3 cards? They drew 3 cards with their Jane Foster, you piece of crap, dude. Oh my god. I have never played a Jane Foster game where I've had both my goddamn Wasp and Yellow Jacket stay in my deck. A single time in history, dude. This piece of crap. This piece of crap. I can't even retreat, man. Maybe they don't snap on me. That'd be cool. Never seen me tilting? We have fun here, man. I just can't believe it. I literally have played like versions of this deck before. I don't think I've ever had I had Jane Foster draw 3 cards in the entirety of the game. I heard an Asian street meat. What the fuck? You put 2 rocks in his deck? Rocks aren't 1 cost. Rocks are 1 power. Or 0 power. They're not 0 cost. They played 7 cards, chat. So close. So insanely close. I just won middle.
Mjolnir, to me.
Bruh, also if I had like any good card to play, I could have like won. By the way, besties, thanks for being here. You guys don't know me, my name is Binks. Play different off-meta decks here every single day. Try and be competitive without with getting a good, cool, different variety of decks. Today's current deck is called I'm the Stat Man. The goal of today's deck is to just have a really aggressive stats-based game plan by basically putting all the stats packages into one deck. So you kind of have like a Darkhawk stat package, you have a Stature Black Bolt stat package, as well as a werewolf bounce stat package, all jammed into the same deck here. It's going okay. Could obviously be going a little bit better, but we're making it work. We have to defend Asgard. Attack team to attack the end pretty hard. Yeah, what's cool with having like the Wolf and Darkhawk package is that it's also like a low cost disruption package. Oh, bundled up into one, you know what I mean? I think I'm often playing Darkhawk right next turn. Bonka bonka. Rock them, please. Love to see that. Big fan of that. Stature still viable. 1/6s are still good in this game, yeah. Insanely rude of my opponent. Luckily, we still win Asgard. It's very important. Losing Asgard there was not good. Winning it is much better. I didn't kill my demon. It is a demon that can't get Killmongered, which is pretty sweet. We'll play the Black Bolt here. More for disruption than anything. Hope that they don't have something like a Shang-Chi. Goodbye, Jubilee. Give them a rock, please. Thank you. This time you don't have to give them a rock, you know? You've done your work. You've done your work giving them rocks. It's quite alright. I guess they can't give them a rock, huh? That's how that card works. You just kind of have to win right, huh? Kind of got to win right. I think we win right. How many wolf jumps do we need to win right? Several. Boop, boop, boop. Nice.
Victory.
Very good game. There we go. Overkilled by a lot. What do you want me to do? Have it jump less times for no reason? Idiot. I'm sorry. That was probably in a that probably came from a nice place of you being like explaining that I overkilled it, but we have fun here. It's all jokes, all jokes. Wait, I gotta run ads. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. I don't run ads during gameplay. If you don't want to avoid the ads, you can pay $5. You can use a Twitch Prime subscription, or you can get a gifted sub for free. I'll see you in a second. Chat, you want to do some Gamba? Everyone loves Gamba here. Is MODOK APOC dead? Yeah, the traditional MODOK APOC deck is probably just kind of dead. Oh, just all love Sagoni. I hope you take it like a champ.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big fan.
So discard itself is not 100% dead. It's going to take a lot of work for people to figure out the good discard shells now. It's the very, very classic. I do have a Blade deck. I found a similar deck to this on Twitter, and I think I bumped in, I don't remember what I changed here. This might be the exact deck I pulled from Twitter. I think I was going to do a Zabu, like push out a 0 for a Zabu.
Everybody's a big fan.
And then I went back into it. So we have, I don't have the Starstruck command. I don't know if I'm going to do it. It's way too long. I can post it now, though, because it's very funny. KM Best, slash KM Pest Enjoyers. Oh my gosh, so many subs. Sidrath 90, thank you. Frozor and Schrader. Schrader, didn't I just play you? Weren't you just, didn't I just play you a few games ago? If that was really you, congratulations or get wrecked. I don't remember if I beat you or not. but one of the two. Either congratulations or get destroyed. I'm not sure which one. Yeah, twice? Hell yeah. Well, congratulations or get destroyed. I don't know which one. But, okay. We wanted a Gamba. That's right. On the stat man. Can you tell how little I played Nico? I don't even have a single Nico split. We're still on our quest to get a full ink deck. Where is my full ink deck? Here we go. Okay, so we're still trying to find a full ink deck here. I guess we'll do another Doctor Doom split, I suppose. Let's try Baby Doctor Doom. We're gonna gamble if it's gonna be a banger split. So a banger split is inked, gold, or crackle. You have 30 seconds to bet your Binks' pieces. Woggy woggy. First time caller, long time listener. What do you think about in a match, Sebastian Shaw or Mike Ditka? Mike Ditka would destroy Sebastian Shaw in a match. It's not even close. Come on, brother. Binks fortune, make a PB&J. Probably good for you. Not see the Bink? Didn't I hit the deck button? We think it's usually a replacement for Nico. There's not really any one-to-one replacement for Nico for most things. It's just like a good one-drop usually. Like Spider-Ham is probably fine in this deck. $10K riding on this? Let's go, Jimmy. Thank you, by the way, for filling out the form. What do we get? Damn it, dude. We need a friggin' Ink Doom. We're gonna run out of credits. Sorry, believers. Ooh, man. Doubter's eating real good on that one. That is a 7% Doubter's victory. Yeah, we have a stinky golden Doom. We have a stinky golden Doom. Okay, set up a nice beast lane. Probably go like just Iceman, Scorpion, Beast is really good, right? We're gonna go Iceman, Scorpion, Rock Slide stuff. Draw Spell isn't that good in this deck. I think we just go Iceman, Scorpion, Beast. Play fast and loose. Okay, we're gonna play Rock Slide. It's a much better choice. I'm happy that we made that choice. Very important, good decision that I made on purpose. At 1.4, I got 20K. Gambling is awesome. Hell yeah. Except you're a doubter, so yeah, you suck. All right, Schmovement. Keep things schmoving along. Always bet on low. You should always bet on whatever the statistics are better for. This dude just has a She-Hulk hanging out his deck for some reason. Man, I really wish I could play the Nico this turn. Maybe I can. Get away with playing the Nico this turn. 1/1/1. Feels really bad. It's a +4. I do not want to just Black Bolt, right? We have time, though. Black Bolt Iceman. Wait for location change, Nico. That's very, very exciting. There's actually a very good chance the next turn is... it's what? It's 3 left? There's 2 spells left? It's a 50-50, actually, if I get flipped. It's a 50-50. What the hell? Oh, you poor, poor soul. poor, poor, poor soul. Wait. Okay. Pew, pew. Pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Alright. You. How rude, how insanely rude that was. How unbelievably rude that was. Chat, you know what to do? The blessed quantum tunnel in the casserole? You know what to do, chat? You know what to do? Does anyone think Binks' top matches his bottom? What do you mean by matching? Ah, dude, I love the casserole emotes so much. I'm so happy. Mmm, casserole, so good. There we go. Waiting for Nico to get the change location spell was very clutch. I did fix the afterimage. I fixed it on the day, actually. You can also now see it actually in the in chat on screen, which is cool. I'm gonna snap. We have Forge, Black Widow into Beast into just... It just seems really good. Like, I don't know. Abby, we pretty much always get it. Unless they have a 0 cost that they play this turn. Who doesn't love a hot dish? I said a hot dish or something. Okay, I said a hot dip or something. Everyone, please remember to like the stream. What's up, Chaos? Thank you, thank you. Games are going well, man. We had a little dip, but overall very fun. Not climbing as fast as I wanted to. I think we're actually close to Q neutral, not counting... close to cube neutral, not counting our... what the hell you call it? Close to cube neutral, not counting our bot destructions, because we've gotten 4 raid cubes from every bot. Not counting the losses, the deck is pretty good.
Wind, aid my
What the hell? Ooh, very tricky play here. Look at this. Look at this, chat. I'm starting to get the goodness with Nico, man. I think she's a very high skill cap card, though. I think understanding potential things that can come later and stuff is very important for Nico. Not something I'm doing well yet. I don't think we need to play this Widow's Bite ever, right? I don't think we need to play the Widow's Bite. I just fear we're going to be out of space. Oh, this is a bot. I didn't even realize this is a bot. Man, I have my bad bot ethics in, man. For Darkhawk purposes? I guess, yeah. Peace.
Victory.
Bum, bum, bum. Incredibly versatile. Yeah, she's very hard to play, man. How do you differentiate bots? Brain dead plays. Kind of brain dead plays that make no sense. After you snap and end turn, they'll immediately also end turn, which no human will do. It gives them a break time. Glad you like the new season. You're loving it like McDonald's. I thought you were gonna yeah, weird splits. Like cards where you're like, why the hell would they ever split that card? It's because it's a bot, usually. Honka. Honka. Like this. Doesn't respond to emotes. That's true. Yeah, they can't emote. Good one. Common names, normal avatars, no infinite borders or anything like that. It's really good. Honestly, vibes. Yeah, vibes. This is not a bot. No. Infinite borders. They have infinite borders. I think you can always tell. Get a bot that kept a Widow's Biter. Force someone to move into it. That's not fair. I was gonna jump to my Kunlun, you piece of crap. Still pretty confident here. We can beat this Darkhawk. We don't have our own Darkhawk next turn. We're in a little bit of trouble. We could probably just avoid middle, right? Just win right and left. This is gonna be tough. If I play this middle, will it not trigger? If I play this and then play something middle, will the Vibranium Mines trigger? It will not trigger. Still probably just losing, huh? Okay. I think we got him? Holy. What a game, dude. Wow. What a game, man.
Victory.
That was a really good one. That is a freaking hard line to find. Was worried? Not even a little bit worried. Not even a smidge, brother. Not even a smidge, brother. This digital athlete is insane. I love how that sounds. This digital athlete is off the charts. Moments like that is why I like Snap. Me too, man. A horrific hand, by the way. Wolf or Rockslide are kind of... Maybe we're fine. Maybe we can do okay in a short game. I think we're actually fine. Their wolf can't do shit. Their wolf sucks. Like, they can't get right unless they get my Nico that gets the spell to go right. They shouldn't be able to get right either. And if they did that, they would be cheating, so. Plus, I don't have any counters in my deck, so they can't counter me. All their stuff is cheap, though, which is scary. It is scary. I can play this whole hand next turn, minus the Iceman. And even if I draw another 1-drop, I can play that too. So I get like Korg, I can go like Stature, Iceman, Rockslide. Korg. That's kind of cool. Frick you, buddy. I don't want to do that anyway. Actually absurd. I don't think they can ever win middle without I don't think they can ever win middle without jumping the wolf, and if they jump the wolf then I win left, right? Plus 8, we get to 14. If they jump the... we tie at least? Wait, this might not even be good. It is good? But isn't it better to have the Rockslide stay and get +1? Because if we're going to tie left, no matter what, if they jump the wolf, it doesn't matter, right? Well, I guess then we play to, if they don't win middle. Okay, they just played for total power. Get over there, you piece. Do we have 1 total power no matter what? We would not have won total power, so we needed to do that.
Victory.
Very smart and talented. So like my idea was like, oh, they are always jumping the wolf, but they probably just want to play 2 cards, right? So they probably just never jump the wolf. $20 cubes for infinite, is that true? Oh, we had 97? A nice little climb. Bum, 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 bum. This is a really fun deck, man. This This deck just kind of does everything. It just kind of does a lot of stuff. Pretty cool. Doing stuff is cool. Alright, what you got for me, Nico? Draw. Draw is not good. I don't want that spell. So I'd have to play one of these cards and kill them, and that doesn't seem good. That's our opponent's also a Darkhawk deck? Alright, let's do it anyway. Guys, you're not running into more Trash. Surprised you're not running into more shots. I am too. I think people just blew their load on playing Surfer and then they just don't want to anymore. Shaw's just normal good is how I would consider him. I thought he was only gonna give me one card. I was about to say, like, what the heck?
Opponent snapped.
Are they gonna? There's no way they Galactus me, right? They blew their load on Surfer. I guess they could play Galactus.
Kneel before Galactus.
Hopefully just play Professor X and think they're cool. It's just a priority flip here. 50-50 for priority. If we don't have priority, we're fine. If they do have priority, they play Goliath and we lose. Okay, we got priority, so we're fine. Dead to Wolverine. A lot of these decks don't run Wolverine, though. They were running Nico. Nimrod doesn't work. Dead to M'Baku still?
Tie.
Alright. Not a bad tie there. If I can't win, no one can. So true. Shaw is mostly normal good, but he's great with more out. Yeah, definitely. Right now, he's insane because of this. One card, please. Crazy locations. Time to start putting M'Baku and Galactus? That's based as hell, dude. If I saw someone put M'Baku and Galactus, that's just so based. I could never be mad. Okay, hopefully we ping a key card here. Could still just be Hella Tribunal. Could still just be Hella MODOK. Maybe we can find a way to win middle and left. Even against Tribunal? MODOK Hella is 14. Damn, dude. MODOK Hella is 14 and then something else can land there, be 17.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
We've afflicted them a lot. They're missing 5 cards. Do a mental fortitude check. These matches are so hard, right? Because it's like... you kind of just have to like give them the benefit that they have it, but you don't want to. What do we got? It's a MODOK Hella. Crystal? Hella?
To me.
I am Iron Man.
Nice. Every rock mattered there. Every rock mattered. Remember Nico? Yeah, I do know the demon thing, actually. One of the few things about Nico I do know very well. I play around. Interesting for them to go to that. It's like a 1 in 6, but maybe they were hoping the magenta would be enough. I don't know. Okay. Hopefully any of our 1 and 2 drops next turn is just good. In the face. I think the demon thing is intended. I think. I think it's a bug though. Bouncer Wolf. Nice, healthy wolf. Snap here. Why no Korg, Beast left? Because I wanted another jump with my werewolf. I went Korg left, Beast left. I missed a jump on my werewolf. I do get another Korg, so maybe it is just better. Yeah, I guess it is probably just better, right? Because then I pull the Korg in my hand and then I get to play the Korg later. For free, because it's a one drop. It's interesting. Should have thought about that. Yeah, no. You're correct, Jimmy. That is why I did it, though. Is it right? You tell me. Okay. Try this. They have to beat 12 right. If they can beat 12 right, we lose. I think that they probably have a Shadow King. They're going to try and guess where the wolf lands. I don't think they will guess middle. I would imagine they would guess somewhere else. Because if they guess middle, they turn off all of this too. Beast first, then Korg mid would have been good too. Beast first, then Korg mid. To get the Korg buffed. Interesting. Played a ton of Nihilus last season and others playing Beast and Treasy. I'm bad with Beast, so I appreciate all the feedback. I do indeed. Appreciate the feedback. I'm bad with it. Balance and stuff has never been a huge strong suit of mine. I've been pretty okay with it, but... Okay, we don't want to replace locations. Happy just to play a Korg on 1. Happy just to get a cheeky little Korg on 1 here. You would have pulled the Rock Slide on 6. Using Rock Slide is good. Copy is really good, but I'd have to like skip a turn to really get much value out of it. I think we just go here. Oh wait, I can still... Oh, because we have Super Flow. Oh, I can get 2 Darkhawks? Pog. This is cracked. Yeah, copy is probably the best one, right? They do have Werewolf on Curve, which we do not have. But lowering the amount of cards that they have is very good. Copy, Demon, Draw. Draw is like weird. I feel like Draw's not as good. Draw like is really good sometimes and very mid quite often. Unless you're playing exactly Destroy. Like Destroy decks obviously love the Destroy and Draw. It's cracked. But I feel like the Destroy and Draw can sometimes lead you to some problems if you're not playing like Thanos. And you don't have as many, because like if you like draw it and then you have like the blow up one, and then you're like, oh, next round I want to play Black Bolt, next round I want to play Darkhawk. Yeah, draw is much better if you're playing full bounce. I 100% agree with that. I sure hope my opponent didn't want to use any of their cards. Sure, it'd be very awkward if they wanted to use any of their cards. You know what I mean, chat? Be really weird if they wanted to like use the Shadow King, or like if they wanted to use that Falcon. Like it'd just be like awkward, right? One, two, one, one. We have to do this, right? Double Nikki had nothing. Paw. It's funny because if they had actually Nakia, or Scorpion would just negate the whole thing. Surely they have to retreat here, right? I guess let's think about iterations for any combination of card draws they could have. If they get Surfer and they play Surfer right, kind of hard for me to win. Best top deck, I would argue Wolf was better, but maybe, I would argue Wolf was better. But I mean, Stretcher's really nice. We'd have 5, 11, 17, 22. Did you guys see that? That scared the hell out of me. That is so scary. Wow, they stay in. Crazy of them to stay in. Chat, you know what to do? Absolutely unhinged stay. You know what to do, chat? Come on.
Victory.
What was that on screen? I have no idea what that was on screen. I literally have no clue what that was on screen. That was crazy. I just love that casseroles just flood the screen. Oh, we're gonna get to infinite pod. Well, he's a tiny baby boy. Would you expect his game select to be? He's just a little guy. It might have scared them. Yeah, maybe that was our whole plan all along. Free bot? Yo, let's go. Unfortunately, don't think I'm gonna be able to get a free win here.
Time's up.
Very well. I just go here. There's no way they can get more than 5 power here and fight for left. Sick play. It's not about them winning, it's pushing for 8 cubes instead of 4.
Victory.
Yeah, that was a bot. We had pre-imminent knowledge of a bot. Yo, 1 8 cuber away, Pog. Let's get Nico infinity'd out. My queen. Please answer, queen. Queen, please answer. You regret missing that variant? It's a good variant, man. I usually only get the spotlights now if I think that their spotlight variant is like a top 3 variant that they have. Like, there's plenty of people where I'm just like, it's not even that good of a variant at all. And I'm just like, it's a very easy pass. Might just Black Widow Beast. There's a chance. We'll see. That gave them a beast or a rock slide. Couldn't tell. I top deck a 1-drop. Yeah, if I get this 1-drop, then I could probably go into our rock slide, Cord Beast, Black Bolt. I'll stay. They don't have collector or anything. Poppy even that good with Beast? Like I really only need 1 Beast. This is also only really good if I can get a D-Hawk. All right, hear me out. I think this is how I win. Just Nico to draw. Yeah, you're right. Wait, it allows it to, the Nico will, it will jump with the Nico, right? It'll pop this, but the wolf will still jump. Okay, cool. Come on, Darkhawk. Come on, Darkhawk. I think they're going to stick their hawk. I think they're going to stick the wolf. I think they're going to stick their wolf. I just have to beat 19. I have to get +8. It's not easy. Doesn't even win left. Damn. Problem is, even if I do this, I just don't have the power to get the other lanes. The 4 moves +1 power is enough. Well, I'd have to do +2 power. Yeah, I mean, I just lose like everything, I feel. I think it'd be a silly stay. I think we'd have to get really, really lucky. What's up, Pilsark? Promise you I have 1 and 2 drops on my deck. A whole bunch of them. Got a Phoenix Forcer. What's up, Jay? New season's been fun, man. New season's been quite fun. We're chilling. We're playing a stats on stats on stats deck. Can't argue too much. Hulkbuster. So close to infinite? Yeah, we're very close. Very close. We will get there. Rune. Maybe not Rune. Probably fine. It's an extra power. Next turn, Black Bolt left. Probably shouldn't be snapping in case they have blow up stuff, Phoenix Force stuff. Nice.
Victory.
Yeah, Chavez used to be way more lucky. Now it's just kind of whatever. Avatar's adorable. Yeah, it's in the spotlight caches right now. Very, very nice art. Are we good? We're good, right? I think it's on Twitch's end, chat. It's not sending anything on my end, on Restream, on OBS, on anything. When I was used to get those Twitch Fs, it was being problematic on either OBS or Restream, but this one's just Twitch. That's annoying. With the Scorpidor. And a bounce list and a Sarah control list. Very fun. YouTube don't break. I mean, it's just Twitch's end. There's no ifs, and or buts about it. On Restream's end, it says that everything's 100%. Have other people been having some issues, or anyone that you've seen having issues? Agent 0017, thanks so much for the 5 months in a row. Appreciate you. Castle, so good. Alright, we're gonna snap because our opponent played Falcon on 2, and that usually means that they are not happy at all. And they probably are Wolf Bounce, so there's that too. Actually, we can still go middle here, right? We just go back and forth. They're happy they can beast the Falcon? Are they? That seems bad. Playing Falcon and then beast seems bad. It's not terrible, it's not good though. I also don't think it's a bot. I just think that they're straight up not having a good time. I would just argue that they're straight up not having a good time, man. We're just playing Black Bolt middle, Werewolf, then go Darkhawk Stature both left. We should be good. We can even Darkhawk Stature right if we would like. You know, it's just a Twitch issue, I think. It's either a Twitch issue or a restream issue, but when I've had restream issues before, it would say that there was a restream issue. And this time it is not, so I'm confused. Nice stature, idiot. I don't think they could beat 12 power middle unless they top decked like a Sean in their last 2 draws. Could just be fine. I don't think we can play around them top decking Sean. I don't think they can beat 14 power left. Maybe they can, but I kind of doubt it. That's right, they had 2 draws because Showers wasn't one. I'm having to I'm messing with my own brain trying to figure out exactly how this is. The Snowguard Bear ruined my damn Darkhawk. I would have been really mad. Big 8-cuber, huge 8-cuber. Is that infinite? Damn close to infinite, chat. Damn close to infinite. The Fist Tower might be the best sound effect in the game. I think that's pretty. Do a gamble when you're rare for how high I'll be. That's fair. I will do a gamble once I get there. We won't play Nico. It's a bad spell. We can insta-snap now because they'll think that I'm a destroy deck. Maybe. Destroy the beast? That's cute. It's a cute play for sure.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Start hitting him with some bonkas. That sucked to not use the Nico spell. Look at this. Do I really want the rocks like that? Man, this is so awkward. It's awkward.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, hold the Nico to 50-50 split though. Well, do we know that? Didn't we just have we had? Oh, I guess we have had this the whole game. We'll never know now. The world may never know, chat. Is She-Hulk idiot? This is 16. Highs here. Pretty well ahead here. We lose to. They're probably just running, right? Either Big Hulk or Infinite, then like one drop. We get to 20. They don't one drop, they only get +1. I think we always win here. Chat, hold, let's go.
Victory.
Helen a Toy, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, it's Infinite. All right, so we are gonna do a prediction. What rank? 0 to 100. All right, you have 1 minute. 4 options: 0 to 100, 101 to 200, 201 to 300, 301 plus. Where do we lie, chat? Where do we lie? Huge 4-cuber coming in. Infinite reset about 33 hours ago. So of all of the people who in the first 33 hours hit Infinite, where will we lie? Will it be top 100, top 200, top 300, or over 300? This is easy. You'd be surprised, lol prince. I'll be like 900. You'll be surprised, buddy. How much did you spawn last season? You gotta bet. You gotta bet before you know. Real Binks fans will know. Another 12K on the line for top 200. You're not seeing the poll, it's a prediction, so you have to click at the bottom, but it's over now. So chat, if I had to bet, I would say between 100 and 200. Last season, I think I came in at 200 something, and that was on like the 5th or 6th day. The highest I've ever been, I think, was 110, was when I got it on the 2nd day. I'm fairly certain I'll be under 200, but it's gonna be close. I could be top 100. Let's see what the prediction looks like. 1% says top 100, 19% top 200, then 40-40 split on 300, 200 to 300 or 400 plus. $189! Dude, let's go. Person who said it's easy, you're gonna be like 900. I'm waiting for my apology. Anxiously awaiting my apology. I guess losing all your pieces is enough. People think I'm bad at the game still. One of these days people will remember. How many SP? 8131. Wait, did I not reset my SP? I might have not reset SP. I might have gotten glitched. You guys might have gotten scammed. World will never know. The reset was way more messed up last time. All right, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. If you don't want to see ads, you can use a Twitch Prime subscription, especially because I just mother freaking got Infinite. You can pay $5 to get lucky and get a gifted subscription. If you're on YouTube, make sure to like this stream and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, make sure to hit the follow button. Also, Helen of Toy, sorry for not responding. It was right towards our Infinite game, so missed that. But thank you so much, Helen of Toy. I'll give you a little shout out here. See you in 3 minutes. Very nice, dude. Very fun stuff. It's nice to be an Infinite this early. Your rec went 40k to 0. Should have believed, man. I feel like my SP is just like the same as it was, which is cool. And honestly, I deserve it. I'll be that guy, I'll say it. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I don't deserve it. I'm not handsome. Alright, let's do a Zola split. Hey, we can't do a Zola split, chat. One of the damn boosters, man. We're so booster poor. Why don't we play the game enough? This is the problem when you don't specialize in a deck and you're trying to full ink it out. Alright, let's see if we can get our Black Panther. More than enough Black Panther boosters. Jesus Christ, how many splits? We have 0 splits? Do we have 0 Black Panther splits? We have 1 split? Son of a bitch. We have 1 goddamn Black Panther split? I haven't looked at the data mines yet, no. I have not looked at the data mines yet. We're gonna have to put in the work on Black Panther eventually, so I guess might as well start now, right? How many turns do I have to play to get boosters before I can retreat? I had like 3 or something? I don't know. I don't know how booster farming works though. Split the Ancestors one once. I will. That's probably the one I want to get inked. I really like that one. That or the really expensive one that I have, I guess. Hello? Oh, look at her. She's so pretty. Where'd my Black Panther go? Isn't Black Panther a 5'8"? Shouldn't Black Panther be here? It's a 5'4"? Oh yeah, he's a 5'8" because when he gets big. That's a good point. You just had to watch 8 ads? Man, dude, it's only there was a way to stop the ads. Unfortunately, science has not figured out a way to stop the ads yet.
Infinity.
He's a 5'4", and then you called me a nerd? Take that, you piece. How's that make you feel, huh? About that shit. I feel with that shit, correct? Buttery with notes of oak. Alright, now we can start getting Ink Black Panthers. Eventually. We're starting to get credit poor now. Don't realize you're a bear, so you done with Fields. No, Fields has actually been playing really well this year. Like, the team's actually, like, surprisingly not been that bad outside of, like, the very embarrassing beginning of the game. I think we need to clear house and just get rid of the coach, Eberflutz, whatever the hell his name is. He's trash. And I'm really oh, son of a bitch. Look at this. Poetry in motion. Like poetry in motion, chat. He steals all my decks, so. Or this guy's a real piece, so true.
Give you back your homes, or restore your dead to life. But perhaps I can give you justice in the name of our king.
Might be playing full bounce. You like that shit? Why are the emotes mirrored? What do you mean? Emotes aren't mirrored. Saying my opponent's emotes? Wait, what? Why is this a... Wait, haven't they always been like that? Am I losing my mind?
Opponent snapped.
Where do you get a copy of? Beast? Beast isn't that good to have a copy of. I don't think Beast is that good to have a copy of. Stature is probably my best draw. The Beast is just kind of nothing though. Can bounce our wolf, but maybe it'll be good for it to bounce our wolf. This demon idiot.
In the name of our king.
Maybe bouncing the beast is pretty good. I think this is good. I think he got me though. I'm assuming this werewolf lands left. Pretty big. Turn 6, don't bounce. I mean, I maximize my power. You don't have to if you don't want to. You're so starstruck, so true. That was a pretty big wolf you had there, man. A pretty big wolf, man. I guess copying beasts is pretty good when you have open lanes like that. Wonder when Werewolf is going to see a nerf? I don't know. I think most people just enjoy the style of deck that Werewolf is, and people don't really hate on Werewolf as much. Like, you see very little Werewolf hate, right? Because it's, like, generally something that people like to play. Kind of, like, convolutes things sometimes. This is so annoying. If you were climbing, would you choose this deck or a Shaw deck? Well, I mean, I chose this deck and I am climbing, so you kind of answered your own question. Brother? Dakin. I hear back and Dakin. Okay, nice movement going. I don't love my prospects for winning this game though. It depends on what our opponent does here. It's an argument we could have kept the Black Widow for a Dracula. But, you know. There's an argument for not doing that, too. It's not a great argument. I think they play the Widow's Bite middle. If I had to guess. Pretty sure this is a dub. Losing the Dakin is fine. It doesn't double the 11, it just doubles... Oh, he already doubled it. Crazy for the opponent to go for that. Actually, kind of just psycho for the opponent to go for that. Yeah, spotlight variants give you the cool avatars. You haven't decided, actually? You had to work for the spotlight. Like, which one you want to prefer? Well, I mean, they're cool and new now, right? It is nice that all the spotlight ones kind of have a little pizzazz, though. I do like that. It's a nice feature. Also incentivizes you more to buy the spotlights, which is probably the whole reason behind it. Opponent overcommitted left? Yeah, I mean, you know, MODOK Draculas, or Mobius Draculas. Very hard to stack those two in a lane unless you have a really good plan for the third lane. Usually you kind of want MODOK in one, or Mobius in one lane, Dracula in the other, and then kind of like... Location batching isn't real, by the way. I did it infinite with this deck, yeah. I just hit infinite 3 games ago. Not a bad use for Nico here. I guess we stay left though. Don't really do anything too crazy. About to cop this deck, realize you don't have Werewolf. Yeah, Werewolf is very important. I mean, you could still do like a Darkhawk Stature deck. I just don't really know what else you would do. They can no longer get Jeff middle. I'm gonna snap. I'm I'm pretty sure there's Cerebro. Like, this is meaning Cerebro 3 to me. But they can no longer get Jeff here because Jeff turns into a random thing here. I did not get this bass. No, I passed on it.
I am Iron Man.
It's pretty good. Carnax is a 10 out of 10 location. It's pretty neat. That's for sure. Dum, 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 dum. I just go Black Bolts? And then I play like the stature here and stuff. Stature and Tarnox? Oh, absolutely. I don't know how any of this works. Does it keep the +2? I feel like I should play everything. I'm pretty sure stature should be a 5 cost, right? Like, does Forge give this a buff, or does this get a buff and then turn into a random 3 cost? Stinger? It's Stinger. Oh, they're probably just way behind. Like, does the werewolf get the buff? It does not. Eh, whatever. Still probably make that play anyway. Look how big this lady is, dude. Look how tall she is. Have we talked about how tall she is? Go Ethix, you do have that Mewtwo vibe. Stature do be built like Mewtwo. Would Werewolf jump if you played Forge after? I don't think so, because it's probably the same as Demon. Because if you do the Nico spell Demon, it won't jump. So I would imagine it's the same. Could be different though. It's got quite the stature, so true. And based. Steady. If the card it becomes has on reveal, it would jump. Is that true? That sounds right. That's neat. Isn't that neat, chat? Look at that. It's being neat and shit over here. So, like, for instance, if you electrode a rogue, I'm guessing it would work, right? Or if you rouged an electro. Sorry, I almost said it wrong. Yeah! Alright, chat, which one goes first? Bifrost or Moore Island? Put in your guesses now. Put in your guesses now, chat. Moore Island? Moore Island? Now you don't fucking get a no. Okay? Now you don't get to know shit. Little punk bitch. Think you get to know shit? Beat the crap out of my opponent's hand. Just beat the snot out of my opponent's hand here. cool tech though. Now, there's a weird interaction between after each turn and after turn X. Yeah, there's a lot of really funky stuff, but apparently More Island does work. Allegedly, is what the people are saying. Think they're gonna leech me? We got a leech inbound? Could be. I think Black Bolt's still the right play. Maybe Darkhawk's the right play if I'm anticipating leech. Would I get Casual Mirage out of 10? Like a 9 or an 8. I really, really like it. A Shang-Chi idiot. Ooh. Very rude of my opponent. Are you gonna Nihilus this turn? Or... Tough game. I'm not sure what deck this is. Some funky magic junk deck? I just know we just lose middle. Right? Any decently sized card middle, we just lose. They jump to Titania to their side. We go to 14, they go to at least 5. Like She-Hulk middle beats us. It might be in a rough spot where it doesn't, though. I don't know. I'm excited for live action Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, it comes out in like a week, dude. I'm gonna watch it. Yu Yu Hakusho is one of my favorite anime. It's probably like the... It might be one of my favorites of all time. I would probably, if someone asked me right now, like my top 5 ever. I have very weird anime tastes, first of all, so I haven't seen most of the ones that you've watched. This obviously isn't a complete list, and obviously you're gonna be like, oh, but this one's way better, but I just haven't seen it. We'll just have to deal with that. I'd say my favorite ones, I really, really like Records of Ragnarok, which is one that not a lot of people know. It is incredible. It's just like the tournament arc from Yu Yu Hakusho, but the whole like 4 season series, I think it's going to be about that. I really like Yu Yu Hakusho, Case Closed, or Detective Conan, depending on where you live. Trigun, which I have to rewatch the... I gotta watch the new one. I never watched the new one eventually. I've seen it twice, but I never watched the new one. I do not read manga, no. Record of Ragnarok is awesome, dude. I can even recommend Record of Ragnarok to even if you don't really care about anime at all. It's just badass, dude. Nico Spell gives us a lot of power, but I think we just stay with the Scorpion game plan. Never heard someone say they like Detective Conan? Really? Amazing show. The fights in the manga are sick like in the anime too? Yeah, but like... You don't get to see anything happen, you know? Just gotta like believe that they're telling the truth, that it was cool. I don't know if that would necessarily be my vibe. Jack the Ripper? Jack the Ripper was badass. Even though he was just like a guy, they turned him into like a goddamn steampunk superhero. Just cuz. Seems good. They do a lot of history dumping in Ragnarok. I love it, dude. It's just like, it's like, why are these characters important? And then like, let's have them fight for 4 episodes. I love it, dude. I love it so much. They better not have a Shang-Chi medal here. That'd make me cry. Rouge! I guess that's why you don't just leave your Darkhawk out there. Damn. I can't win total power. Can't win anything. Damn.
Escaped.
Share your favorite deck of all time? I've always been a big fan of Ramp. They're just like general Ramp style game plans. Like your Doom Odin stuff. I like to mix Galactus into those decks. But like Ramp has just always been my favorite way of playing the game. Even before Sandman Ramp. Kenyan Ashura on Netflix. Also solid if you like tournament arc anime fighting. Nor Drammer. Be honest with me. Is the dub good? I'm a dub enjoyer. I don't watch subs. Almost always. You. One drop, please. All right, we're schmoovin'. He hasn't done his junk stuff yet. Rude. Snap here. I feel like we're just like pretty far ahead. Our werewolf is nice and cooked. We're discarding a card from their hand. Hopefully a key card. Shadow King is very scary, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Vision.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
They never expect us to hold the... They never play around this having 17 power, right? I guess. The only thing is like the vision move gets us. If we do this. We have to do this to not have the vision move get us. Would they really just throw this lane? You just do this then. Attack all 3 lanes. He has too many freaking cards that move, chat. I don't know what the hell he's gonna do. He has too many fucking things that they could do. You piece of shit. Ugh. Fuck you. We didn't even have to play the Darkhawk either. Maybe we could have done some jumpies. Maybe doing some jumpies was better. The Darkhawk wasn't even big. Hey, fuck you too? Jimmy, that means you were watching and listening to the stream, then you're banned. You lost to Jimmy Day because you made the wrong choice? Not the wrong choice. A choice. Trying to fack you. Well, just know I meant it. Just know I meant it a lot. Okay, we now know how to play. We play Korg left and we play the Beast left next time. I'm guessing they're playing Shaw left this turn, and that's why they snapped. I had to gander. Weird left isn't even that scary. What's up, Jedi? What do you think about Shaw plus using him with Moor Island? In this deck, bad. But in like general, like Surfer decks with Shaw are just good right now because of Moor Island, yeah. Next time you see Jimmy, you're just gonna DDoS him? Thank you, I appreciate that. It's a true Binks fan. That's a real Binks fan right there, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, Iron Patriots. Scariest of all Patriots. Wish I could use this on itself. Let's jump our wolf a billion times and then figure it out later. That sound good, chat? Jump our wolf a billion times, figure it out later. I like this breakdown too. Oh no, it's another blue marvel! Order, by the way. We're not playing the Widow's Bite anyway. It is order. You do. Nice, 4-cuber. A big wolf, man. He's a big wolf. Scorpion just for cheap on reveal in this deck? Yeah, Scorpion's also, I think, in a really good spot because Luke Cage play rate is dropped to very small amounts. So Scorpion, I feel like just kind of like Luke Cage was prevalent enough where it just didn't really do anything in a lot of matchups. But Scorpion's just a really good card still, man. You play it early, it pings our whole hand. It doubly hits things like Brood, which are really popular right now. Really good card. Featherwood hurts a lot. I mean, it's kind of zero power, right? He kind of absorbed a shit ton of power from all of our cards and like forced it all into one lane. Lucas needed because it helped deal with HE Cyclops. I mean, that definitely wasn't like close to the best deck, but it doesn't hurt for sure. This is really nice. Shaw's good, but skip for me after buying season pass for 5 straight seasons. That's fine. I think the season pass is just good enough because of all the resources and stuff you get for collection level. I think Shaw is really fun. It is like a deck where it's like, do you hate Surfer? If you do, then like you can skip Shaw. But if you ever play Surfer, Shaw's gonna go in most Surfer decks now, I would say. Pretty hard to skip up on Shaw in a Surfer deck. Even if you just go Nova, Killmonger, Surfer, you're feeling great. I feel like the Luke nerf just forces us to play on the last turn. I mean, that's really bad, right? If you have to play a card on the very final turn for it to be any good, that's just really not good. We'll go Rock Slide into Scorpion Beast into Bolt, and then figure it out from there. OG card, yeah. So that's what makes it so bad. I mean, it's just like really rough, man. You think they changed to Chavez? I think Chavez is like the new card is pretty cool. I think just removing Chavez from the game was fine. Andrew, interestingly enough, I was talking about how that might actually potentially make Howard get some level of use, but I don't think it's for that reason with Chavez. Interestingly enough, I think it's because I really have nowhere to play my Black Bolt now, but oh shit, I can't. I'm an idiot. I was just like, oh, I'll just Scorpion and then just Beast. Forehead. Okay, Big Hawk is good.
I am Iron Man.
I haven't really done anything all game. If they play like Mystique Cerebro middle, we're probably in some trouble because they could like develop a lot of power at the end of the game. Darkhawk. Nice. We're out here gaming. I always love the beginning of the season when it's like, even when I'm I'm fairly certain since I've been at Infinite, I'm like 4-2, but I've still lost nine ranks. It's just kind of how things happen. I'm definitely not 4-2. That's just a lie. You think people will throw Domino and Quicksilver decks to Chavez change? Yeah, I think you should. Bring it on ladder. Hopefully Q enemy. Blob is a turn 6 play? I mean, I kind of disagree with that Wybot. Now it's more of a turn 6 play. Before, when I was theory crafting Blob because of old Chavez, I was definitely think that Blob was best played on turn 5. But now Blob is like a turn 6 play. Now you just get a little bit less value. I'm still going to play Blob Ramp. I'm still very excited to play Blob Ramp. Big Demon. You see the new Chavez ability is a positive change. I think that Chavez was becoming a card that goes in every deck, and that's not good for the game. And I think that this opens up deck building possibilities and opens up more differences between more decks, which I think is good for the game, yes. This might be Loki, so the snap might be stupid, but we did get a 12 power demon, which is pretty good. Oh, Kang has been the same forever. They've said why Kang is the same. Kang is the same because he has significant bugs when they try and change anything with Kang, so they have to figure those out before they make him more playable. Blob's on display in 6 with Vibranium Mines and cards that add cards to deck. There's no cards that add cards to deck that are more than 4 power except for Vibranium Mines though. Like Thor, Rocks, they're all 0 power. So there's no cards that add cards to deck that's actually important for Blob. But what's really cool is that you'll be playing against a Darkhawk deck and they'll be playing Black Widow to stop you from drawing. And little do they know that just makes your Blob bigger. And then you laugh and you laugh and you laugh and you laugh. The problem though is like losing the Chavez, like the reason I thought that Blob Ramp was going to be way underrated was because of specifically the Chavez interaction. If you play Blob on 5, you're absorbing Chavez, so it's base, it's a 6/13 that gets bigger if you have big cards in your deck, and the card could get ridiculous. So now that that's not the case, it's not nearly as exciting as I originally was for the card, personally. Pew pew pew. Gamma Labs. Stinky. Can't play this here. It moves. I have to play just Iceman, which feels stupid. I want a Hulk. Cheater! How did they get that Widow's Bite? Who gave them that? Nice try, idiot. Well, would be basically it doesn't matter what you play other turns, you're just aiming for Big Blob the task. Yeah. Doesn't Blob absorb all cards into it? Yeah, but if you play it on 5 and you miss 1 turn of draw, it's not like, it's just whatever. It's not like bad, you know? Bonka. Wongers! Stop trying to play cards right. You're not going to make playing cards right happen, brother. You better not have the line, or I'll be mad. I should do this instead.
Wakanda forever.
It's a 1 in 3 if he gets it or not, so we always stay in.
Opponent snapped.
I think I... Uchi Games, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. And Rouge Fun, thank you for the sub as well. I have to stay. I feel like they don't have it. But even if they own it, we just lose. I definitely, certainly don't have to stay. Oh, because you want to see it? That's good. If they snapped me out of that game, they did well. There's just too many things I lose to there. Chad, how are we doing today? Does anyone have any news? Anyone have any action? God damn it, Get Wrecked, you freaking nerd. Get out of my stream. How do people like the new portrait puller? I think it's cool. A little clunky. I think it's cool that it looks different. Maybe they'll keep changing stuff up. I don't know, man. Haha. No wolf for you, you little punk bitch. That was a little aggressive.
Victory.
All that for one thing. Toxic streamer. Yeah, we have fun here, man. Only news I got today was a bunch of Amazon notifications about your Christmas present ship. Pog. Of that. You may have landed a new job. Metal IQ. Let's go. Thanks, Nux and Chats for Metal IQ potentially landing a new job. You applied for something cool today? What'd you apply for today, Boba Feet? You drew a rock as well? I didn't have wolf in hand, so I was just like, oh, easy snap. I had all my rock stuff. I had beast. I was feeling good in the neighborhood. It is funny that you drew the rock as well. That's a great addition. I kind of like Quantum Tunnel. Is it snap worthy? I don't know, man. Seemed to have worked.
Victory.
Love to see it. Boba Fett, you gotta explain what you apply. Oh, I know what you applied for. Okay, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. This is Minecraft music, yes. This there's a new Game Chops album. It's called the Minecraft and Chill, I think. It is arguably the best Game Chops album they've ever had. The only one that I think competes with it, especially with how the community reacts to it, is the Katamari Damacy one. Katamari Damacy one is also sick, and everyone loves it. But this one might be my favorite. It's between this one and the Katamari Damacy one, I would say. They're both insanely cool. Oh, we got other Scorpion believers? Is it a job you want to do or something boring like accounting? There are people who want to do accounting. There's dozens of them, I'm sure. I really wanted that beast. That beast was so good. He's a trash Yondu player. We already said there's like ones of people who like accounting, dude. The avatar right now is from Spotlight Caches, so you have to buy Spotlight Cache stuff. And if you do that, then you can get these sweet variants. But there's no other way. Zero other ways. Is it bot deck? No, we're in Infinite, so it's not. It's probably just a Series 1 player. Would be my guess. They can feel like bot decks sometimes, though. That's White Tiger. Ooh. We got a gamer in the house. I think we have this in the bag though, right? This. We can do this just for stats. Jump the Wolf. 12 power Darkhawk. I'm even inclined to snap them. Is there a new player they might stick it out? I'm inclined to try and get a few extra cubes. You can lose to Eliath specifically.
Wakanda forever.
That is not Eliath. We will take our extra cubes.
Victory.
You think SD is probably not being honest about bots and Infinite? Clearly bot behavior? No, this is just someone who has a Series 1 deck. They're not doing bot behavior. If you think this is bot behavior, you don't know what bot behavior is, Nicholas. If you look at what just happened and think that's bot behavior, you are incorrect. They played very naturally. They just don't have cards. And I don't think they have any reason to lie about it. A bunch of people have been complaining about like super high queue times. And I think they have even said that the only time you could ever get a bot is if you have like several minute long queue times. But I do know that most people in the community will just take the most uncharitable approach possible for dealing with what Second Dinner does. So kind of makes sense there. I like my hand here a lot. Basically, any card I draw, I can play next turn along with Beast and then start going crazy. They have multiple reasons to lie about it. So true. Okay. We can start rocking every single turn as well. A wave! better not play freaking Galactus, you little shit.
Hardly distinguishable from the many other points of light. Nearby planets, far-off suns. But precisely because of the obscurity of our world, such a picture might be worth having.
Behold my mighty hand.
You think this player's mad? Why would they be mad? What do they have to be mad about, chat? This is totally fine and okay. This is totally fine. Stop being weird. This is a totally okay thing to be doing to my opponent, okay? Everyone shut up. This is totally fine.
The mystery intrigues me.
Victory.
I don't think they like that. Oh man. Alright, chat, we're gonna have our last ad break of the day. It's gonna be 3 minutes long. If you want to avoid the ads, you can either pay $5, you can get lucky and get a gifted subscription, or you can use a Twitch Prime subscription, just like this next person who's about to use their Twitch Prime sub on Biggs. And everyone can show you all the awesome sweet emotes in the thing. See you in 3 minutes. I was doing some messing around with new Ultron. I think it's bugged. She's not proc on Ultron or Squirrel Girl, though I didn't try to breathe. So she doesn't proc on tokens that fill the spot, but if you have a spot that uses a token to fill, it does, I think. Or Turbo? Yeah, but I don't want you to use Turbo. Yeah? I'd rather you give me money directly than give Twitch money. But Turbo's still fine. You're basically an ad enjoyer without paying for the ads. I don't really care if you're a Turbo user, but I don't want to encourage Turbo use. If someone's gonna spend $5, I'd rather them spend it on me than Turbo. That's just the honest truth. I'd rather have you spend $5 on me than Turbo, even though Turbo gives you ad free from everywhere. If you use Turbo, then you don't get to do the casserole emote, and someone wins. There's that. They should def change the wording then? I don't know, man. I didn't make the game, brother. Alright, first chance for a Black Panther split. I think we're gonna go... We'll do the Phoenix Force one first. This is the 4th split, so pretty low chance here. 4th split, I think it's only 10% chance for Inked is all we got. Porque no los dos. Yeah, someone was supposed to use a Prime sub when I did that. No one did. The audacity. It is really nice though. I've felt before the Binksathon, I averaged right around 350 subs in like the first 3 months. After the Binksathon, I'm now like kind of like resting right around 500 subs. So it's really, really nice actually. I believe it stays at 10%. Yeah, but the banger split, you're voting on if it's Crackle, Gold, or Inked. So because it's only Inked, that's the only one you have a chance for, is what I was trying to portray. No, I'm not even close to the 70-30 split. I might at the beginning of next
Everybody's
year
Biggs fan.
put in some incentives for so there's some people who are really cool with gifted subscriptions and stuff. And I would actually prefer if those people who are really good with gifted subscriptions actually did a higher sub tier, because then it can get me to the 70/30, right? So I think at the beginning of next year, I'm gonna do some kind of program for like tier 3 subs where they're like listed in every YouTube video. I'll put them in like the end of the YouTube video in the credits. And a couple of other things to convince, or I guess incentivize some people who maybe are interested in supporting the channel at a higher level than just the regular one. For instance, the people who consistently give subscriptions, give them a way to actually get something back for that, if that makes sense. So I might end up doing that at the end of at the beginning of next year to try and get to that 70/30 splits. Yeah, there'd be tiered emotes too. Oh, let's go! First try! Yo, Pog! That's crazy! We probably wanted it epic, I think, is where we'll land this. We'll land it at epic. Probably just looks way better at epic with the animation.
Animated.
You should do a snap tournament? Exclamation point Discord. We just had one on Sunday, actually. There's a $100 prize pool free to enter snap tournament on last Sunday. I've also had tournaments that get run for season pass giveaways. Very cool. Look at this, chat. We're getting so close. We're getting so close to the full ink. Oh my gosh. Someone just like, you can't see? Oh, you can see the deck. That's fair. Look how close we are to full ink. We technically still need a Dr. Doom, but like, you know, the Dr. Doom kind of has some, like, this basically looks inked, right? Dr. Doom is the best one because it's not even inked. It's just fake inked. The main one just looks inked. We're getting so close. All we're missing is Zola. Zola and Sandman. We have a functional deck. Wait, we can't have Shavas in the deck anymore. Damn it, Shavas isn't in the deck anymore. God damn it. We lost the soldier. Son of a bitch. You can't run Shavas in the deck, it's trash. But we can find a different inked one that we can fit in. We can just fit the Galactus in. I'm pretty sure I have a ink Galactus. Got inked to death on one of the best variants. Yo, Pog. Yeah, we need an ink Zola. Zola's what we're missing. We're just booster shot. We had no boosters for Zola. We also have no boosters for Sandman. We'll just have to do like a ramp day. Replace some ramp. Larval. I think we do this in a beast into like Black Widow and a Black Widow and just not give them any cards. Maybe go directly into the beast here. You know, if you like this, no, Ramp is definitely the deck that I associate with myself as well. It's my, whenever people ask my favorite deck of all time, pretty much unanimously say Ramp. Don't want want another werewolf? I don't really have room for another werewolf, I don't think. We're gonna miss one of these. So if the second one here is Venom, they actually don't get their second Venom. They also don't get their better Deadpool or their Deathlock.
Enough said, Bubba. Enough said, Bubba.
No, Widows does not stab Vats. They just had a full hand. Mm-hmm. Ties middle. Wins left by 8. Wins 8 right by 1,000,000. And we lost. Overcommitted right, probably. It's our mistake. I think we just, it's a bit unlucky, right? A bit unlucky. Maybe I could have landed the demon left. I probably should have landed the demon left. That was probably my mistake. I should have landed the demon left. No matter what I should have done. That's fine. You feel bad because I always want to check the stream, but you're nocturnal and basically watch YouTube videos. Just watch YouTube videos. I also always stream late at night. This is most often when I stream, like 3 nights a week, I stream this late. Chad, I've been really considering next year. Next year, I want to do a lot of good things for my health. I want to really try and change how I do a lot of stuff. Next year, there's a chance that there's a chance that I move to like 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. 1 p.m. to like 6 p.m. slot. Like I do on Tuesdays. But like forever. For every day. Please no, I know it'll piss people off, but it's I have to do what's best for me. Did I ever explain how I stopped smoking? Yeah, I literally... Here, let me see if I can find a link for you.
At this point,
I literally was drunk watching my brother's place, and I was watching a show called How To with John Wilson, and they had like a thing about nicotine addiction in it, and it's just a really, really powerful story. It's like a 3-minute video just talking about like what he did about nicotine addiction, and it's a really powerful story. And I literally was just like, I put down my my vape. I like broke my vape, or like I hid my vape in the bottom of my bag, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna get through this like right now. And so I just like weaned myself off by just completely stopping. I then stopped for I think 6 months straight without ever touching a cigarette. And then at this music festival that I go to every year, I kind of treated myself to like doing 1 cigarette one day. But in general, I think it's usually best to just try and stop for as long as you can. And now I like will occasion, like every other weekend, I'll have like a cigarette or like a puff of nicotine. I can kind of like, I don't have the crazy addiction urge anymore. Yeah, I think going completely cold turkey is kind of important. Also, like if you have trouble with drinking and smoking, like quitting drinking for a while generally can help quite a bit. Bonka bonka. Yeah, quitting's really hard, man. Quitting's very, very hard. If I go right, +6, we get to 14. I actually don't mind going right, kind of forcing the issue. Oh, this is Prof X. That hurts, man. This is Prof X who just got. Oof. Damn, well played, opponent. I should have expected that. I didn't think about it until I left. Stick doing good. It got me to infinite.
Escaped.
I'll check the stats. I mean, the stats don't really mean anything, right? Because all the pre-infinite stats are just whatever. It's a deal with a ton of second and smoke in the family. Ooh, that does not sound fun. Are you in Australia or New Zealand, Pinky? Also, like, do people like smoke cigarettes in the house where you live? That's crazy. The stats are a cube a game, 63% win rate, but there's bots, right? Like those probably you had like 5 bot games, 6 bot games out of that. Not nearly as much as the previous, like the Shaw Surfer from the previous day that had way more. Way more. I mean, right now we have a Darkhawk that just wins a game, or wins a lane for us pretty much. So I think that's absolutely worth snapping on. Thoughts on new Black Bolt bundle? It's great value. If you were ever going to buy a $100 gold pack, we'll pass into a wolf. It's not in the house, it's outside, but they use what is called a hooker, like a hookah? The hooker like a hookah? Isn't Zabu, Rockslide, Iron Lad with Doom better in this deck? Are you saying is the completely different version of the deck better? I don't know, man. You're talking about the Dara deck? The Dara deck is probably maybe better than this. I was playing that on Monday or Sunday. Ever since you quit Nick, your productivity has skyrocketed. Your body feels better. Sleep way better. Dude, sleep has been the thing that has been troubling me like crazy, man. Oof. Oof,
Well,
oof,
sure
oof,
everybody's
oof,
a
oof.
Binks fan.
You get Tribunal Iron Lad? Iron Lad. I don't know what you mean by with keys though. It doesn't mean anything. Wolf. Copy Nico? Boy. Maybe just hope that they play left. Why is Iron Lad better than Tribunal? Iron Lad fits into tons of decks and is very important to a lot of decks. Tribunal is like basically one deck. Also, it's like a deck that it's been kind of hurting right now. Way more versatile. If you really like Tribunal like archetype, then you can go for it though. Like if you like wanted to play Tribunal since like you started Snap, then I would get Tribunal. But if you're asking which one is better and will like, I don't know, give you better results in general. We probably lose here because they can probably move their werewolf a lot and it probably lands middle as well as mine. But, I don't know. Stick it out. You think Miss Marvel works in what deck? The Darkhawk deck? Yeah, a lot of Darkhawk decks it works. And this one it's not great because like there's 4 1s and like I feel like I would have a really hard time landing a Miss Marvel in this deck. I just played a single card left, it would have been fine. We'll play it, opponent. I was too scared of them having a Darkhawk. Think that's sus? Yeah, whatever. I ain't worried about that. Sure, Iron Lad has been top 5 in the top 5 decks for ranks. Like he's been in a deck that's a top 5 deck since he came out. That's probably true, yeah. Ooh, demon. Oh, a cheeky little demon there, eh? That sounds very appropriate for how good of a power level.
Oh, snap.
Card it is.
Victory.
No, in the top 5 best decks. Like in all 5 of them? Oh, that's not true. No, I believe they mean that Iron Lad has been in one of the top 5 decks since its release. Fairly certain. Yeah, what do you guys think about this? What are your thoughts? Ugly? Ban that person immediately. No appeal. I show this off on Steam, but I got this Micro Machines Naboo playset. It's from the 90s. Let's see when it actually released. This is from 1999. This is a 24-year-old toy. It's a whole Gungan. It's Jar Jar is the whole thing, but then his head opens up into like a bunch of stuff. I'm really excited. I got it on eBay. Notice Scorpion will sometimes be in a non-HE decks now with Luke Cage's Dead Edge. I mean, he literally is. You're literally looking at one. I'm playing one right now. Now, is your argument that this isn't a competitive deck? Arguably, yeah. You read comics? I don't. Bunka bunka. You have the Boba Fett version of that? This one only shows a Battle Droid Trade Federation droid control ship and the Jar Jar Binks / Naboo. There's also the pod racing launchers. So I'm gonna guess that yours came out. When did the Boba Fett one come out? I do not know. I was gonna try and do some stuff over here, you piece of crap. I didn't even get my damn buff. Just get out of this game.
Escaped.
Go ahead and clear out of this game here. How often you hold tournaments? I don't really run the tournaments. The Rainbow Pit, who's in our Discord, kind of does one every couple of months. Do you ever get upset that you kind of have to play the one game all the time? I don't have to do anything. If I did not like Marvel Snap, I would probably either find like a regular job and like stop playing Marvel Snap. That's probably what I would do. Or try really hard to do streaming and another thing. But I couldn't do full-time streaming outside of Marvel Snap. If you mean like, does it suck that I can't really do full-time streaming with other stuff? Like a little bit. But, the reason I play this game, the reason I chose this game is because I really, really, really enjoy it. I don't need 2 Widow's Bites, I think. Probably do 2 Rock Slides then. They did 2 Widow's Bites. Bunka bunka. Bunka bunka. Bunka bunka. Bunka bunka. I hope I don't draw one of those. Bum, bum, bum. Pya! Pya! I hope we get a good top deck on the final turn. Really awkward if we didn't. This Black Bolt. Okay, sick.
Victory.
Was Forge meant to go second? No, I wanted more power middle. I need to fight for middle, you know? I didn't need any more power in the Darkhawk. As you can see, it's 18 power. The other card games you could see yourself trying out? None that are around. I play Hearthstone Arena every now and again. If DC Dual Force gives me another sponsorship, I'll play them, but they have like no viewership. And the game is just fine. I don't know, a new game would have to come out and really impress me for me to want to play. What do you think about Shadow King instead of Scorpion? I think it's bad. Maybe just for today with the Moor Island, but I haven't faced very much. I've faced way less Moor Island than I was expecting. I don't think it's a big deal. The problem with Shadow King too is that I have like Nico and Forge in my deck and Werewolf and Beast, and I have all these things that kind of have tension with my own Shadow King. So you can certainly try it if you're running into some troubles, but if I thought the card would be in the deck, I would have it in the deck, you know? We'll play our Darkhawk left to just win Asgard, which is kind of nice. I think this is snappable. No matter what they do here, we should be just in a fine spot. I think they could storm somewhere. It could put us into some issues, but in general, we'll be okay. They just never beat my Darkhawk here, right? So our Asgard goes off. It's 18 power. They're just in a ton of trouble because this Darkhawk is a straw. And we're so far ahead over here. And they already messed up their Miss Marvel. If they play Profex middle, it just beats my Black Bolt anyway, so we go Profex right. And if they just go middle, they just go middle. We're so far ahead. I think we're fine. Grog is what we're scared of right now.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, GG's.
Victory.
Yo, make sure you recognize that I use SWEN Ninja as a nickname in game. I'm not sure if you, I mean, we've probably played. I'm guessing if you recognize me. There are some imposters going around, but sick, dude. Glad that we get to play. I'm glad that you recognize me. Now you're here. It's cool. Drop a follow. They said that Daredevil works now, which is cool. Like this Black Bolt deck? Yeah, it just kind of does everything. It's really fun. This deck just kind of goes crazy. Just kind of does a million things. My opponent is an insanely cursed avatar. Okay, so now we're hoping for Forge, Iceman, or Korg in the next two draws, which is very likely to happen. And then we have our very nice Werewolf into Beastline. We have this no matter what, right? So, pretty good spot. Let's snap. We'd still prefer probably to get like a 1-drop. To play like Korg or something left. We could play this Nor Dimension card if in a pinch. Okay. We'd still prefer this. Move the werewolf here. You move it right is probably nice. No, we don't want to move anything right. We want to clear right for Cyclops. Want to invalidate their Cyclops. So this moves to the Jin middle, and then the beast picks all the stuff up, and then it moves to the left. Very nice. Big wolf is good. Oh, we had perfectly tied lanes, by the way. Oh, our opponent just played a high evo on curve, man. That's awful. Whoever gave pixel variants and avatar, you want to fight that? I think it was the best idea ever. I love this stupid emotes, dude. Oh, Rocco Sacco. Winner of the inaugural SnapCon tournament. I kind of got second place in that tournament, Rocco, because you knocked me out. That's what I tell people a lot. Basically, we tied in many ways. Many people are saying this. All right, chill out. This is okay. Boom. We're okay with landing right. On a nice little world tour with our werewolf. $14 middle's a lot, man. Trying to think of how we lose here. Maybe end it left. Let me just lose like anything, right? She-Hulk and Hulk? They didn't pass last turn, right? They didn't full pass at least. They definitely can't do She-Hulk and Hulk. No, maybe they do with the Jin. No, because they only soaked 4, but then they played the Jin. Wait, can they play She-Hulk and Hulk? Too much work to figure this out. Let me just hit end turn.
Victory.
They played Sunspot Jin last turn, is that right? And the Sunspot got 4. Sunspot soaked 4, so the She-Hulk's 2, and then they played the Jin so they could play She-Hulk Hulk. Fair. I doubt they had those cards though, because we played 2 Black Widows and a million rocks the whole game. Would you get to Infinite with this season? You're looking at it, my guy. I'm the stat man. I'm probably going to play Black Knight deck tomorrow, I think. Also, I'm going to try and get like a Friday stream or something in. I've missed 3 streams in the last 2 weeks, which means hammer down my mental. I'm also going to record a YouTube video for tomorrow and then try and get back on a big YouTube streak. I know I'm just saying a lot of stuff, but you just believe me beforehand. I do use Untapped, yes. I don't have a link though, if that's what you're looking for. There's always tension with whether to play Black Widow or Scorpion. I tend to like Black Widow early. I think it puts a little bit more pressure on them. There's an argument that the Scorpion's just better because once you Black Widow, then their hand size gets smaller. I kind of like the tension of it. Black Widow better if Moore is out? I don't think it matters that much. Like if they're using a Moore spot to play a Widow's Bite on like 3 and ends up getting to like 3 power, it's not that good. It's not bad, but it's just not that good, you know? Next turn is Scorpion middle and then I don't know. Hopefully something right. I just can't jump the werewolf right, otherwise he stops. But maybe that's fine to eventually stop, right? My opponent's not doing what they want to do, so we're gonna snap here. When my opponent is simply not doing what they want to be doing, I usually just hit the snap button. Tends to be pretty good. Like they are not stoked on what's going on right now, right? You just snap. I think that I talked about this on Cam Best podcast, the 8 cubes. I think that snapping when your opponent is not doing what they're doing is really good. Because like right here, like my opponent is just like nothing they're doing is like doing well. They're like just blew up Deadpool for the first time. They're like blew up this Wolverine. Now it's on the right. It can't really blow up again, or it dies. You can't blow up anything over here. And like I could just like sit back, but like if you snap on turn 4, oh, it was turn 5, I guess. But if you snap now, like you're just like, don't give them the chance to get some crazy way to crawl out of the game, you know? What would I replace Nico with? Spider-Ham is probably fine. I've used on tap. I was wondering if you tried the snaps on one. No. I haven't. I don't really have any interest in it either. Untapped works well. I don't really feel like I need to change anything up, you know? The Spider-Ham either? Sucks, man. So sad you did not pick up Werewolf. That's good. Warp by Night replacement. There's not one. There tisn't one. We don't need to like try and grief with Scorpion. I think just one is fine. Copy. Copy's nice, but if I play it instead of nothing, I don't think I can play it instead of nothing, man. I haven't even got my werewolf picker yet. Play werewolf here. I wouldn't say only pull when you have 3 or 4 keys. I would say only pull when you have 4 keys. I think pulling when you have 3 keys is a mistake. How does this work, chat? This will blow up and give me 2 cards and move the wolf, correct? Use bounce package, still good without Nico? It's worse. Still good though, I'm sure. It was a deck before. Yeah, I need your help. The blow up the next card, destroy 2. Black Widow will go down, blow up, or will jump to hand. If anyone's lying to me, you're banned. Pretty good hit. Okay, they cannot get into Luke's bar, and we can. Okay. Eight enough? 17? It's kind of just gotta be, right? It kind of has to be enough. Little baby card. Ah! GG's. GG's. Didn't use your keys for this Jeff variant or save them for Blob? Just depends on where your priorities are, man. You should definitely not be, if you don't have, if you want to, like, I don't know. I'm a cards first always person. So I'd always prefer anything that opens up more cards or things to do versus did they bite? Yes!
Victory.
With the shrine. What a snap. What a snap, chat. Stealing a rank off one of the best people in the world. Give me that cube. Little did they know I had dog shit. I didn't have shit, dude. Food. Yeah, the Grand Determination. I just hit the snap button really fast. Just hit that snap button fast as fuck, boy. My whole strategy. They're in a Nihilist deck. More Island is not great for their plan. Because it makes their hood bigger. You want to put negative things over there. My chonky wolf. Zabu? A Korg over Iceman. Throw this ninja back in hand. We don't want that trash. They could annihilate us next turn. If they play Sentry, we fulfill right. Beautiful. It's beautiful shit. Look at this play. Gorgeous. Scrumptious. Delicious. Amazing. We can run into some issues here if they can beat us out after the werewolf jumps, because we'll be at 21. Then we're going to add 4. We'll be at 25. We'll have 3 cards here. It's not quite as beautiful as we want it to be. Also just do this. I think this is the play, because they're going to think that we're going to jump left, right?
Opponent snapped.
They could also have Sean. If they have Sean, we just lose on the spot. But we'll lose to 8 to Sean. We'll lose 8 to Sean and cry. Goliath incoming? Ooh, that's actually a really good point. They could have a Goliath. Look, it is a Goliath. Well played. We still win, stupid idiot.
Victory.
Thank you for the 8. Someone forgot to read the patch note. I think they just instinctively thought that Goliath was 3 power. Well played, you friggin' moron. Why'd they move Jeff? Because they lost like I don't know, they probably thought they lost to Chavez middle, hilariously. Or like a Mystique middle or something. Harsh words, man, it's just jokes. It's all a bit. Quick question, should you buy Miss Marvel or Hip Monkey? Miss Marvel is better, I think. Monkey kind of flew too close to the sun, you know? We'd like to have fun here indeed. Indubitably, even. We do have the Sacred Black Bolt tech, so double Black Bolt in the final turn is probably annoying as shit for our opponent. First is left every time I snap early. Yeah, but now they're the Surfer deck with Camertage. Oh, I can't Black Bolt on Camertage. Peace. Even though I don't get an extra werewolf bounce, I'm just going to do this. Just don't buy Miss Marvel thinking she'll be that way in the future. You feel nerf her in the near future? Maybe. Maybe not, though. You ever think about that shit? Patriot. Anything but like stature's fine, but I'd prefer anything but stature.
Victory.
Oh, it's an Goliath gamer? An Goliath gamer without priority? Hate to see it. Why did I lose? Why did I go down? Bullshit, dude. I lost a rank. Sucks. Alright, chat. I do need to do a YouTube video tonight. So I'm going to end the stream now at the 5-hour mark instead of continuing to play, which I was thinking about doing. Aren't I used to end every stream with this? Yeah. Thank you all so much for all the subscribers and raids today. Rocco, if you're still around, thank you for the raid. Uchi, Hell in a Toy, Mr. Cam Best. The insane amount of support today on the subs. We had Me Zombie You Food, Paint by Gaming, Zmar, Della Grammaticus with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Meat Ninja, Bat Knight, X Gonna Flex, Adfontes with the gifty, Mlev, Dragon Newt, Sindrath 90, Frozor 43, Schrader, Bliggerin, Agent 00N7, Symbol Manipulator, Poop Josh, Rouge Fun, Machu, and Simply Uber. Thank you all for the insane support today, everyone. Let's give yourselves a round of applause. The great support. Thank you for everyone over on YouTube for hanging out. I hope everyone's having a good time. We're gonna find someone to raid. Send some love over to Brittany. Brittany's a super cool homie, variety streamer, does plenty of Marvel Snap stuff. Really like her stream, so I hope that you guys do too. We'll give her a bunch of support in her quest to get to Infinite. Tell her that you believe in her and that she's doing a great job. All those things go a long way. Later.